Hi, everybody. It's Monday. We're starting a little later than I would have liked, but here we are, back to savoring the pretty. We get to leave the cut today. Himbalorian is here on a 10-stream streak. Thank you, Himbo. Save Keeps is lurking. Thank you for your lurk, Save Keeps. Long live the lurkers. We also have Ikari Rain with first. Himbalorian was second. Buzz Lightbeer was third. Good to see all of you this morning. So good. We're leaving the director's cut. No, we're staying in the director's cut because, yeah, that's totally what it is. Now, at the end of our quest yesterday, we took out the cauldron and cleared the fire break, which is awesome and amazing. And they left us with a side errand of destroying some fire claws. I killed 3 of them out of off stream so that you don't have to, watch me do that. And we're gonna get the last 2. Apparently, I was gonna kill this one too.
2 fire claws. This is gonna be tough.
Oh, the last 2 fire claws are together, but Aratok is here. Okay, let's see what is going on.
With those.
We have to stop meeting like this.
We will. When these are driven from our land.
Now, I learned a thing about fire claws while I was doing my off-stream thing, actually. It turns out that if you destroy all of their fire-making material, like all of their fire-making devices, they will go into meltdown, and it's only a matter of time before they die. Are you
claws from Thunderstrom.
likely to do that before killing them normally? Probably not. Like, you take that shot right there. I missed. I haven't pissed them off yet. I do have them so that they've noticed that I'm here, but they haven't engaged yet. So if you wanted to do like the super safe hunting method, I could kill this one guy so long as he doesn't step on me. Just slowly whittle him away and take away his powers and ability. Because 2 fire claws at once, that's going to be a bit crazy. Yes, because they are very strong.
I think I'm in the clear.
See, so I think we're just going to go crazy because I don't have the patience for it today. That apparently hurt. Nice, Ikari. And here we go. Oh, I'm doing bad shooting. Bad shooting, Tex. Ooh, they move so fast for creatures this size. Show me that shoulder. No! Not the boulders. I said show me the shoulder. You're just gonna keep chucking flame boulders at me, are you? I disapprove. Fine. We're gonna really mess with you then. Is it possible that I've reached the limit of where they want to patrol to? This looks like a very difficult fight. Wow, that's terrible, and I love it, Ikari. I think they're scared to go past an invisible line somewhere. Somewhere, somehow. And somewhere... I'm using the trees as cover. Boom! We've taken away some of their ability. What are the odds? Let's go into our inventory, our weapons. Where's our war bow? Champion bow. Yes, we'll go for the champion bow. And we'll drop that in the top spot here. Nope. Come on. Turn around. Show me that butt. Show me that bare butt.
Loot that body.
See. Oh, of course, as soon as I do that. You know, 3,720 to 1. Never tell me the odds. That was a close one. Well, doesn't that about figure? Okay, let's really try and rig this then. Bad time to run out of wires. There it is. Yeah, it worked. Can I literally have one on my team? One fire claw on my team. So one fire claw versus their fire claw. All right, fire claw, fight the other guy.
Do it again.
Who are you? And why am I getting attacked by a bandit? Now! Nice! My fire claw versus their fire claw. Go, go, go! I think mine's going down. Team Blue versus Team Red. We'll just get them to duke it out amongst themselves. Oh my goodness, is ours gonna win? Kong versus Godzilla? Yes! Yes! It worked! That is freaking sweet. Now we turn around here. Now there's an achievement, apparently. We'll search the demonic fire claw. We'll take all the loot. We'll take all of that loot. We looted that body. Okay, this thing. There's apparently a achievement for repairing. Take its arms. It's you killed it. It's your right. The right to bear arms. Give it nose boops. We're gonna shoot it in the butt. And
There. That's the last of your blood.
Thanks, Aratok.
Nice. 2 of us, 2 of them. More of a fair fight.
Their numbers are much depleted, thanks to you. We shall end this threat and keep Cyan safe. She speaks of strange things, but slowly. She is a good teacher, and we are his pupils.
Take care of each other, Aratak.
Farewell.
Cool. And with that, we should be able to get out of here. Leave the cut, go back to Silence and Lance Reddick, the dearly departed actor who got to play Silence for us. Rest in peace, Silence.
I'd have to ditch something.
More accurately, rest in peace, Lance Reddick. Okay. We have to go back and talk to Naltuk. So we will go back to, I think it's called Song's Edge, the main camp. We will save. We will do our last conversations here, and we will get out. We booped it on the snoot, Buzz, just for you. Hello, Naltuk.
I heard. Aratak told me about Araya.
I'm sorry, Naltuk.
No apologies. Aratak said that in the end she was filled with the blue light. She got what she always wanted, didn't she? Each time I doubt my way forward, I think I should seek her guidance. And then I remember. The only guidance I'll receive is my own. Which will have to be good enough. There's much to do.
The Fire Claws. Aratak asked me to help hunt them down.
It's a dire task, but it occupies my attention, so I suppose I'm grateful for it. My scouts have tracked them across the cut.
I'd like to think you're right, Naltuk. About Araya getting what she wanted.
I think... I'm sure she did. All her victories. Surviving the Karja, communing with the spirit, defeating the daemon. Every goal she ever set for herself, she accomplished. And in the end, she was rewarded with the blue light itself.
The blue light of achievement?
The songs say that our bodies are poor vessels for the light. Our hearts are too dark. But at least for a moment, before she passed, I hope she felt what it was like to be part of it.
The blue light is much better than the red ring of... Yes! Oh my goodness, yes. For those of you who may be out there, this is Ikari Rain! The awesome Ikari Rain. Please click the follow heart for Ikari Rain. We love Ikari.
Whatever we encountered, the new machines, the slaughter at Thunder's drum, we knew we would endure. Because she had endured worse. I don't know that I have her confidence. Trust is earned, Aloy. Even in oneself.
You earned Araya's trust, didn't you?
Thank you for repairing your pixel Ikari. I'm gonna work on that behind the scenes stuff tonight, I think.
Do you?
I wouldn't have said it if I hadn't meant it.
And I suppose I'd better live up to your expectations.
Is he wearing a head crab? Mufasa? That's the plan. Yes, definitely a head crab. You betcha. This is definitely a crossover with Half-Life. Good to see you, Mufasa. How are you?
I've already found the Fire Claws in Altuk. It's over.
That's it then. That's the last of the daemon's work washed away. The last notes of Araya's song sung.
Look at the pores.
The cut is a safer place to live because of what you've accomplished. And now it's time to start anew.
I'm glad I could be a part of it.
As are we all, Aloy. Thank you.
Hunting, singing.
Completed all side quests and errands in the Frozen Wilds. That is a rare achievement. We got some blue gleam, an extraordinary reward box. Let's go to our inventory. Let's take a look at the treasures. Let's open all the things. The actual one that we care about, weapon coil and outfit weave. Oh goody, a whole fast travel pack. I wanted that. And a pristine weapon coil. Okay, that I actually do want. Let's go crafting. Let's go modifying the weapons. Let's go to our main bow, which is the striker bow, and let's drop that right in there. 51 damage, 35 and 47. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's an extra 3 damage. Look at that. Damage, damage, damage. All the damage on our main bow. Then we can go to our precision bow, the power shot bow. 43 and 15 handling. Yeah, 43 and 14 handling. We'll exchange that out. And 37 and 13 handling. We can get some good handling out of that. We'd lose 5% damage. No, I think I'm going to be good with that. We'll keep it just like that. The Lodge Blast Sling, 43 damage. We can put in another 43 damage. And we can put in the 40 plus 13 handling. So our Blast Sling is going to be as strong as we can make it. What else can we do? We're going to modify... Power Shot Bow's in a good spot. Oh, yeah, we can do the Tripcaster. Tripcaster would be good. Put in the 40. We'll put in the 40. And we will put in the 37-13. Very nice. Very nice. So the Tripcaster doing much better now as well. Okay. Okay. Achievement get! Yes, yes, Ikari! Is very good. So, we've got lots of resources. We should probably go spend what we can at our Banuk goods, because we should have, in theory, we should now have all of the blue gleam that the game has to offer. There should be nothing holding us back from getting every little last bit of blue gleam stuff. So we'll go in here. We will go to buy. And what do you have? Not weapons. We want to go to treasure boxes. So we will get the gambler's box. We will get the glacier box, the nesting box, the snowfall box, and the tundra box. We still have 14 left. Oh my gosh. If I want the last one, I have to get a squirrel skin, a goat skin, and a badger skin. And you know what? I sold all of those. I didn't know that we were going to need them, but we have exactly... No, we have that outfit already. It's this one. 14 blue gleam. There it is, the Banuk Ice Hunter Master. We have got the new outfit. So we now have all of the outfits. Everything that you can buy with blue gleam, we have. We have achieved. We got it all. So let's take a look at our boxes that we just got. Okay, so the Banuk Gambler's box has, has a ton of Gambler's boxes inside it. Okay.
Long live the lurkers.
Lil Blue Mando! Lil Blue Mando. It's good to see you, Lil Blue Mando. How you do? How you be? Welcome. Thank you for lurking. We open the glacier box. Compact nesting box. Has wire and treasure boxes. Has metal shards, crystal bindings, luminous braidings. Metal shards, goose skin, raccoon, rat skin. Do I care about any of those? Not really. So anything between 2 shards and 15 shards. A rock. Really? A rock? The gambling box had a rock in it. They're just spamming us with shards. Which, oh, that one had 250 and 75 shards. That's not bad. And another rock. And another rock. And our compact Banuk nesting box had a modest nesting box and some wire. And a small nesting box and some wire. And a smaller Banuk nesting box and some wire. And the little Banuk nesting box and some wire. Okay, these little nesting treasure chests are hilarious. Diminutive nesting box and some wire. Miniature nesting box and some wire. Tiny. How many are there? This has got to be the last. Minute nesting box and wire. And an owl skin inside. Oh my goodness. And a sock. A sock. Ladies and gentlemen, we spent blue gleam to get a sock. Well, socks to be you. Okay. To get rid of those last box, we're gonna have to throw away 3 rocks. So we throw away 3 rocks. Then we can go to our boxes and retrieve our 3 rocks so that we have no treasure chests on the go. We should turn around, do 1 final sell, and then we should get the heck out of Dodge. Let's sell the slag shine glass. Let's sell this. What else do we want to sell? Sell. I don't need any of these skins, I don't believe. At least I hope I don't need them, because I'm selling them. We're going to get rid of the fast travel pack. We're going to get rid of... The lone sock is worth 100 shards. That makes no sense. But sure. Sure, let's go. Let's run with it. All right, we have almost 45 capacity to go get stuff. And I think that we are done. The last thing that we're gonna do is before we leave, we're gonna climb up and visit our pigment person one last time. Does she? Oh, look at that! She put a. Look at the size of that mural.
Were fresh in their graves, and our numbers were still small.
Does she have comments about the mural? So this is the person that we helped find all of those pigments for. There were 6 pigments from around the cut that we actually had to get. Lil Blue Mando. Mando, it's great to see you. Hey, Mando.
The Oseram, with their ridiculous ideas.
Oh, you're working and lurking.
How many
Well, I
great
thank
warriors have they
you.
ignored?
Thank you so much for lurking while you work. If you have any sound today, I invite you to choose our outfit, actually. Hi, Sakuli.
We spent a lot of time clinging to Banner's crags, Araya and I. But I knew she'd climb where I couldn't follow. I know it's hard to lose a friend, Sakuli. I seem to see a lot of it. It aches. But I won't let myself cry. This thin air freezes the tears to your cheeks.
Anything else to say, Sakuli?
A job well done. But I'm not ready to go back to the ground.
Okay.
Karja hunting grounds are illegitimate pretenders.
Look at that mural,
Ours
though.
is the real thing.
Awesome.
There. Sakuli's painting is complete.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you a little bit about my friend Mufasa. Mufasa's heart is at the top of your screen. He does a lot of driving games and just appreciating the world around him. So, I appreciate Mufasa. He's got a slower way of playing. He calls it playing the boring games. I call it playing the games that are just gonna keep you calm, keep you still. Likes those truck driving simulators. He likes farming. He likes some of those survival games that have a slower pace. So please follow Mufasa because he's awesome. In the meantime, we can get out of here. We're not even going to run our way out of the cut. Yes, we are. We are going to run our way out of the cut because this is our last time being in here. We are going to go to our inventory. We're going to, for the last few seconds of being in the cut, we're going to apply the look of the Banuk Ice Hunter Master. So we look like we are actually belong here, all bundled up before we leave the frozen north.
You'll find no glory here, Outlander. Only cold and death.
I found all the glory here. I don't think you know what you're talking about there, little random NPC. Not a freaking clue. That's Fire Kiln. I don't care about Fire Kiln route. Enjoy the blue light of the Banuk on your way out. Through the caves, over the river, and through the woods to Grandmother's house we go. And we are safely out of the main path. Wonder if we're going to encounter Varja. Varja actually helped us get 3 new weapons. Buddy is blowing the thing, the horn, giving us a suitable farewell. Coming down from the mountainside, you can see the twisted metal devil from up here. The metal devil that died above the grave horde. I am not going to miss wandering through slushy waters. See? It looks cool. It looks really cool. Great graphics on that, but I'm not going to miss wandering because I can feel the cold seeping into my bones, which is hilarious because right now we've actually had some really nice weather for the first time in a long time. Is there a way down that's not going to kill me? That'll work. I don't think that's what it was intended, but that'll work. Okay. Grave Horde's looking very gravy. This game is really not built for you to go down, is it? They don't want you to actually, you know, travel down. Keeps getting me to try and climb up. Okay, so quest-wise, let's look at errands. Nothing important. Death from the skies. We need to go and find and disable any additional machine lures. That's where we're at. We can also go to the ancient armory. So Death from the Skies is over here. I think that that's going to take us to another mountainous region. Very cold. So we may as well stay in our winter gear. We are officially out of the cut. Why don't we go get that metal flower along the way? But there's a storm bird up there, so this could be fun. And by this could be fun, I mean that we're probably going to get our butt kicked. Oh, he's right there, too. Okay, inventory. Do I want to go weapon-wise? The Sensei! We just walked our way out of the cut, Sensei. So we are done DLC. We picked up the achievement today for all quests completed in the cut. So 6.7% of people have done that. We have all the overrides available. We cannot encounter a machine that we cannot override now. I am going to put 71 cold versus 93 cold. You know what? Let's put this on the bottom. And let's put our power shot bow on the top. So 3 bows. I'm stuck now at the Thunderjaw fight in the DLC. That is that Thunderjaw is rough, Sensei. Because it's a demonic Thunderjaw. And the demonic Thunderjaw is definitely worse. Are you going to come for us? You are going to come for us. It's just a question of when, and I want to be on top of it when you do come for us. Come on, Burb. Yeah, it sees us this time. A little closer. Oh, you're going to play smart. You're gonna play mean is what you're gonna do. Bombing run? We got you. You know what? I don't even want to fight you.
Can't keep it down.
Hello, my burb. It's my burb. Look at the beautiful big blue bird. The mission just before it was worse to me. The 3 grizzly bears or the polar bears. Boy, wait till you wait to the end. We recently just fought, what was it? I'm gonna say 2 fire claws. 2 fire claws. So not ice bears, but the fire bears. The fire bears are actually worse. There's our metal flower. Metal flower. Okay, so we got the metal flower. Excellent. Now we can move on our way over here. Wouldn't it be amazing and awesome if the big bird followed us? Quite the climb going up there. And there's somebody who watches this game that likes me to be dressed in green, so they would be happy. They would absolutely be happy right now. Oh, the trilling of the birds in the background is awesome. Jezzy would be pleased at that. All right, I found the path. Let's ride the path. What are they called? Frost something? They're called Frost Claws, Sensei. Frost Claws. There's a challenge later on where you will actually have to kill 2 of them in short order. That's a good way to learn how to take them down quickly. Frost Claws are easier than Fire Claws because when you blow up, there's 3 different ways that you can make the machine brittle.
Here's the Scrounger's campsite, so the workshop can't be far.
The thing about frost bears, they are cool. Hi, garbage son. How are things in your corner of the world today? It's good to see you, G. G-son! G-son is worth so much more than garbage. There are fire claws, not until you finish the story, Sensei. The fire claws come about as a result of the story. I won't spoil the rest as to how the fire claws come to be. You should enjoy that experience for yourself. Enjoying some peace and quiet. How was my day? Well, I'm actually in process of helping Lanieri to purchase her first vehicle. So, we went for a test drive today. I meant the main story of the DLC, Sensei. So technically it's a side quest.
Okay, Aloy. Now.
Oops. Wasn't paying attention. Look at how overpowered I am now. Come back with Banuk weapons, and the regular machines just don't stand a chance. Wrecked.
Now they're hunting me.
Ooh, Frost Bellowback. Hey, Frosty. Enjoy that. 2, 3, drop. Vehicle is in car or bike. So what is the current choice? Mean model brand? We have found ourselves a relatively affordable for our area. It's a 2004 Chevy Cavalier. It's got 142,000 kilometers on it. The previous owner has put a little bit of work into it. And as such, it has LED headlights instead of halogen headlights, which is kind of fun. Silly little watcher. I couldn't finish that mission up until I learned how to override sawtooths. Oh, the 2 Bellowback mission. Indeed, indeed. I'll admit, it's getting to be a little bit of a blur for me, Sensei. A little bit of a blur of the missions. They're kind of all winding together at this stage for me.
The Lord brought that Stormbird here. If I find any and destroy them, the machine should leave.
Another Stormbird? Okay, this time I have to kill the Stormbird. I can't get away with overloading the Stormbird. I'm sorry, Sensei. How what? I've been in the cut for so long that everything that is not related to Frozen Wilds DLC feels so distant and almost not part of the game at the moment, which is weird. Ooh, that was a good hit. Horizon Zero Dawn. What if Stealth Charger was an entire video game? Hi, Pixel Art. Good to see you. How's Pixel Art today? Amethyst Arcane is here. Hello, everyone. How are we doing today? Amethyst, we are out of the cut. Let's try a thing. I want to try a thing. It's a triple frosty arrow. One more. There we go. It's brittle. What if we just kept you tied down? Oh, dropped it like a sack of hammers. There's a mission where you challenge Araya's brother and you have to finish 2 Bellowbacks in 8 minutes. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Sensei, the best possible recommendation I can give you when it comes to playing the Cut DLC or the Frozen Wilds DLC is to go purchase the Blue Gleam map, wander around the map, picking up Blue Gleam, and then get yourself the Banuk bow that I'm using now, the Banuk Striker bow. It is so much more powerful than your old bow that it just makes you so much stronger. It's going to make your life so much better. I can hear it. I'm pretty good. The sunburns I got on Wednesday are healing nice. I'm sorry you got sunburns, but I'm very happy that you are healing nicely from it, Pixel Art. So Father's Day is coming up here in North America. And my lovely wife, the amazing Becklin 2, has already given me my Father's Day present. And I'm so excited for it. It's so cool. I've kind of always wanted
No more lures.
a paddleboard. And I'm going to take it out on a lake. I'm going to get used to it. And then I'm going to take it down the river. It's going to be so much fun. I'm very happy about it. So I'm probably going to get sunburns too. That's the connecting thread in my thought process there, Pixel Art. For sure, for sure. You should check about legality of installing LED into regular lights. My friend had a problem because LED is not made for the same housing, so it could be unsafe because of the heating, and illegal because they could be brighter than it's allowed. Thanks, Garbage Son. I will look into that. Investigate the workshop. Sure, let's investigate the workshop. Inspect the notes.
Behind these lures. Brilliant. And dangerous. Now to bring word back to Pitchcliff.
The tattered letter. Dearest cogs and puppets, you miserable bungs have failed to find me again. Your attempts to capture me would make me laugh if I weren't so busy running circles around you in your so-called intelligence gathering. Just give up. Or better yet, kill yourselves and save me the effort, you worthless slags. Never yours, Derval. Die. No idea how Canada is, but he had to take them off every year so he can get insurance. Fair enough, Garbage Son. I appreciate the extra insight. Hey, what's that under there? Oh, it's shards. 5 metal shards. What am I going to do with 26,000 shards? I'm rich. I'm wealthy. There is nothing I can't buy. I am overpowered. I am, you know, for all intents and purposes, Pixel Art Dragon, I am god tier in this game now. I don't think you're supposed to be doing what I am doing.
Dirt on you, and even you pass for an Oseram.
Doing the DLC first and then doing the rest of the game. I think you're supposed to do most of the main game and then do the DLC. And I'm like, nah, let's go do the DLC. Let's come out super powered. This is a terrible place for an office there, buddy.
Stop that from happening again.
Hi, guy.
You'll be happy to know I found another one of those lures and destroyed it. Should be
the last you'll hear of it.
By fire and spit, you went above and beyond. How do you know there won't be any more?
The workshop where I found it was long abandoned. You're safe.
Good. My troops want to spit and shake your hand, as my brother would have. On behalf of Pitchcliff and my family, I thank you.
That's a great mustache. I get an extraordinary reward box, with which I say, who cares? Because I don't need any of that stuff. All right, let's move on. What is our next errand? We have a mysterious box, side quest to the ancient armory. Let's take a look at the map. This place. I think this place has the next quest that we want. I don't know the name of it. I can't fast travel to it. So we're going to go here. And from here, we just set that. Perfect. Let's call over the car. What do we get for a car today? We get a Charger. Oh, very nice. It's a 1969 Dodge Charger. We'll paint it orange because loot bug. We love our loot bug. And loot bug loves orange. So I bought a new printer, and now I have 2 of the same models, and after overthinking for hours how to name them so I can recognize them in software, which one is which, my wife just came to me, why not left and right? I felt so stupid.
It must be awesome.
I hear my old village.
Garbage, that's awesome. Welcome to the town of Free Heap, everybody. Free Heap is a nice side quest. There's a lot of people who really enjoy this particular person.
Who are they?
Petra!
Always
Petra
told
shows
Derval
up
a
in
woman what to
Forbidden
do,
West.
and
I
he
like
ain't
her.
coming. I've calluses older than you.
I have calluses enough if you want to test me.
She sparks. I believe it, flame hair. Petra Forge woman.
Aloy. Machine hunter.
Machine hunter, eh? Huh. I could have a use for you. Straight of it is, we're being muscled out of our own claim. That's why I've been working on this scrap-spitting beast. It's a dispute settler.
The
What
scrapyard?
is this place, Petra?
The free heap. Free because we answer to no one but ourselves, the metal, and the dust storms. And the heap's back there. A scrapyard, piled by Oseram past, from the leavings of the old ones. Breathe it in. Get the smell in you.
Smoke. And sweat.
Living in the trees has dulled your senses. I can taste 5 metals just in my spit.
So all this scrap was left by the ancients. Was it a battlefield?
Stockpile maybe, or rubbish heap. Packed so tight it all fused together. Those old ones tossed away more than we'll ever know.
Tell me about it. Tell me about the
Don't
old
you wanna
ones.
know? To understand what it all meant?
Nah, some delvers spend their whole lives trying to make sense of it. Not me. What it means is there's good smelting here. Yeah, don't need to understand a forest to chop down the trees for your arrows.
If you did, you'd know Ridgewood makes better shafts.
Careful, you'll scald your tongue with that fire. I don't pine for the old ones. They had their time. Their works are finished. All their inventions are under mountains now, rust on bones. My sisters and brothers of the Forge will make a new world.
Tell me, Forge
So
woman?
you're a forge woman. You run the forge and the town too.
The town is the Forge, and everyone pulls their weight. The right way to do it, without all the Eildermen having their say. If we were back in the claim Oseram land, 3 days argument anytime someone wants to hammer in a bolt.
Sounds infuriating.
Oh, it
She's
is.
half woman, half
It is
forge.
arguing.
Also,
You need high
I have a
air to keep the
question.
furnace burning.
Who hammers in a
Still,
bolt?
Some tradition
You
of
hammer
power
in a
for the
nail.
I would have
You
ended up
screw in a
Petra
bolt.
Forge wife. How do you like the sound of that?
I don't think it fits you.
Good answer. That's why I left. I was steel young from the Forge then. Could make anything of myself before I cooled in my ways.
Well, where did you go?
So you left your homeland and came here?
Went to Meridian. Everyone does. Joined the work gangs on the Great Elevator. We finished just as the Mad King got a taste for blood. So I spat and swore I'd find a place for everyone who stuck with me. We lived job to job until the war ended. Then we came upon this old Oseram camp. Long abandoned, metal piled up high. A place to start again. A place to leave my mark. When I was your age, I thought the lasting mark came from the hardest strike.
I suppose you know better now that you're an elder.
Trade secret.
Tell me about this
This
weapon.
weapon you're working on. I've never seen anything like it. Your design?
See my face in it, can you? This one's mother helped reclaim Meridian back in the day. A job like that isn't done with strategy. They needed to shake the walls, turn the Mad Sun King's army to blood and feathers. What's that face for?
Weapons with such power.
It's not the weapon, Flamehair, it's the wielder. If that siege had touched the Great Elevator, they'd have answered to me. Good work, that elevator. Story in every chain link. I'll make you suffer them one day if you like. This beast doesn't have
I
a
like her.
story yet.
I like her a lot.
Too heavy to
Pride in
carry,
her work.
eats metal like a snap maul.
Free-spirited.
You said you're being pushed out of your
Fired when she
territory.
says.
Out of the junk heap. A pack of scrappers came snuffling in just after we opened a good seam of weapon parts. And now we've got a standoff with a gang of bandits at our foundry. They blockaded us out. They're sitting on our power cells. Guess they like shiny things. Well, to finish up our defenses, I need those parts and cells. In and out job. Keep your hands clean.
I'm not afraid of getting them dirty.
Aren't you a blast of air from the bellows?
Okay, first things first. We are not dressed properly for this weather. And since we're working for the Oseram, let's put on a light spark. Hey! I think I know what I just did. I just put the outfit on instead of applying the look. So we'll put the outfit on, but we will apply the look. There we go. Then we'll craft and we'll modify. I had modified my armor to be all against fire. Fire, fire, fire. But we don't need to be all against fire anymore. So we should resist range, we should resist melee, and we should also resist more melee? Or do you want to resist more range? We will resist range. I don't think many things actually smack us. We can dodge those. So we resist range, and resist melee. Okay, good. So 40 range, 20 melee, still 127 fire. Okay, and quest, Heap of Trouble. We're supposed to be level 17 when we do this quest, y'all. That's their recommendation.
If I had right of rule... We need a new cook. Yesterday's grub tasted like grazer.
You know, I think, outfit-wise, we actually want to be in our stealth mode. One little guy down. Two little guys down.
Saw I heard a shell one.
All right, pixel art, if you're still in there, it's time for us to put your theory to the test. Stealth archer. Let's see if we can stealth archer this whole place down. Oops. Show me your face. Show me that smiling face.
Bandits have a good defense. Better spot all their sentries before I look for the power cells.
Ooh. Put an arrow past you. Way to hide behind that that beam there. Come on out. You know you wanna. Although I've never actually done a stealth archer run of Skyrim.
Batty. I heard it.
Closest was that I did a Nightblade style character that made use of some nice gameplay mods. All about illusions and daggers. Sounds fun. Oops. So does stabbing a guy still work for the stealth archer build? Because technically we're not shooting them all, right? I wonder if there's a way to climb up the outside. Doesn't look like there's a way to climb out the outside. Nope. Bows or go home. All right. We can try and go bows for the rest. I see a way to climb up there. I do. This is the remastered version, Shadow of Label. The remastered version. Welcome here, by the way. Good to see you. They brought the graphics up to Horizon Forbidden West standards. Why can't I climb up? I should be able to climb up. Come on, Aloy. Get up.
Still nothing to drink? My throat burns like the sun.
There we go. Stealth archer build. Rev! Rev Brown is here. Thank you for your resub, Rev Brown. Hi, Rev. Boom. Headshot. Shadow of Label, how you doing? Rev Brown, how you doing? How's your Monday? I hope you're having a fantastic Monday. Pew pew. Rev, I've been thinking. We gotta get on that Master of Orion 2 before you make it to your 1 year. Before you make it to your 1 year sub anniversary, Rev, we gotta play Master of Orion 2 again. Thank you for repairing your pixel. I needed that.
Good shot, Red Tooth.
I missed. Pixel art. Ooh, Moo 2. Yes. Do you know? Somehow I have not played Master of Orion 2 in almost a year, pixel art. This is wrong. This is all wrong. Even my wife will tune in for Master of Orion 2. She just enjoys the piece of it. The music is great. Boom. Headshot. That was for you, Shadow. It's been more than that for me, but I think I played some in the last 2 years. I don't remember I ever had problems with it, but my build was all about dagger sneak builds. On the other hand, I use various mods, so no idea if it's vanilla or mod. All I hear is legend and fable. Yes, the legend of... Where did you come from? Why is there a bandit thug all the way back there? I disapprove. How did we miss that guy? Look at all those ingots. You'll be looking at all those ingots forever. What? I was spotted? No. You don't see anything. You have no idea. This one in the back too. He wants a piece. I tried making an absolutely terrible at science, must use espionage, but stack every single espionage bonus empire, and it didn't work as well as I'd hoped. Because you're always behind the technology curve that way. And in a game like Master of Orion 2, pixel art, technology is, unfortunately, everything. If you've got the technology advantage, you can prevail against overwhelming forces. I've seen one cruiser take on fleets of battleships just because they were so much more technologically advanced. I can excuse banditry, but being in unexpected places? No! I like that. I like that there, Garbage Son. So what you're saying is we need to go find that individual, hunt them down, and show them the error of their ways. That's what I'm hearing. And Coviers, if Coviers was here, Coviers would be very happy because we're getting in our actual murder.
There, a power cell.
I'll take the power cell. Power transfer. Must stop power transfer. Okay, your buddy just gets headshot, and you're not even on alert after that. You're just kind of... Am I worried? Am I worried? Answer, you should have been worried.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Wasn't just that. Taking literally 0 economic bonuses meant I had nothing to make up for being behind. Also, sabotage isn't as useful as I thought it would be. No, sabotage in Master of Orion 2 is trash. That's facts. Because once in a while you'll blow up a thing. You're like, ooh, you blew up their automated factory like once every 10 turns. That's not useful. Especially in the late game when they actually have access to fast building queues. It's hard for the AI to react to good stealth. I guess. And take a look at my stealth. If we look at my actual clothes on this one. Where are we? We'll craft it. We've got 13, 20, 12, and 13 stealth. So we're at 67% stealth. We're very hard to see, Garbage Son. Very hard to see indeed. Let's look around. There's still a dude out there. This is that dude that we weren't sure about where he came from and why. So there's still a guy out there. Ooh, handholds. I see handholds. Keep climbing. Yeah, I expected 20 spies with all bonuses possible to be blowing up multiple things in a turn, but I think the game only allows 1 successful espionage per empire per turn. That is, I believe, the unfortunate truth. Yes. I think you are correct, Pixel Art. But apparently, Rex Bellator, our good friend of the channel, fellow streamer, and all-around cool guy, has been low-key super into Master of Orion 2 lately. So I know that there's at least 2 people who would show up for a Master of Orion 2 stream. So I kind of really want to do Master of Orion 2 while there's, you know, some kind of vague interest in it. The catch with retro games, no matter how beloved, is you never know what you're actually going to get for people who actually come hang out. And I love having somebody to talk to. I love having somebody who shares the interest in the game.
Now to get into the Scrappers Run and find those weapon parts.
Oh, I picked up all of the power cells. I wasn't even paying attention. You guys have been doing a really good job at distracting me with conversation today. Well done. Ow.
You'll get yours when the clan blows in. Town's good as torched.
Guy thinks he's all that in a box of chocolates, huh? Now I have the music stuck in my head. Do, do. Do. Okay, where's that last guy? Hey. You were not where you were supposed to be. Garbage Son said that was an unforgivable offense, so we took you out. Who threw their PC in a lake? It was my old PC, Rev. I just wanted to share it with someone who I thought would appreciate it.
All this scrap. Dragged here from who knows where and when.
Remember when scrappers were scary?
Hope they haven't stripped the parts already.
Well, of course old PC is going to lakes. Car batteries going to the ocean. Well, they say that an old PC that isn't working is about as useful as a paperweight. So, maybe a boat anchor?
The scrappers made that pile. Let me find something Petra can use. Fast.
Do 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 do. That was fun. I don't care what anybody says. Maybe that should have been more cinematic, but I liked it. Oh, hi. You missed. The Nerd Mafia uses old PCs to weigh down people when they throw them into lakes, so it makes sense. Do they tie them up with old power cables? Grab the old power cables, tie them around their feet.
Nice. To a good hunt.
To a good hunt indeed. Where's this last part and how do I get to it? Wait, do the scrappers just keep spawning in? So I swear we killed the scrappers that were back there. Right? Okay. Whatevs. The other thing this talk of Master of Orion 2 is making me do is want to rewatch Babylon 5 for the 4th time, so 5 total watches. But I only finished my last rewatch less than a year ago. Fair.
Back to Petra. I've been in the scrapyard long enough.
All right. Well, that was easy. To borrow my daughter's saying. That was easy. Lol. Yeah, and they use words like, he needs to be defragmented, or I gave him an update he couldn't refuse. I love this. All right, that's it. Garbage Son, founder of the Nerd Mafia. You heard it here first, folks. Kids these days might not know Staples actually sold easy buttons. The only way to get a straight answer out of Ranger 1 was to look at every reply in a mirror while hanging upside down from the ceiling. Hi, Panny! Panny, we're out of the DLC! We made it! We're out! Look at us. We are no longer running around in the icy wilderness. Hi, Petra.
Petra, I have the parts you wanted.
Babylon 5 mentioned. That will bring Panny out of the shadows.
Do they now? Hold this thing steady while I give it a voice. Then we'll let it talk terms for us. Now take it up and brace yourself. Don't press it against your hips if you ever want to use those for...
All right, I got it.
Don't press it against your hips.
Heavy. All I can do to hold it up. Come on, then, if you're coming!
Run this forged dirt town red, boys!
Manners! She's working well so far.
I like explosives. Do, 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 do.
We're gathering under the bridge, Aloy. Bring it down on us.
What? It's your bridge.
Bridge is come and go. Shoot it down. Whoa!
Nice! The bridge went down!
I'm no soldier, but I'd call that a rout.
I love how the explosives just run in and... Much nuking, much nuking. Hiya, Rev. Hi, G-Sun from Panny.
From all that.
That's a lovely ditto there,
We'd like a
Rev.
strap to bite down on, perhaps. We'll give those wretches a sky burial. That's fancy talk for leaving them out for the birds. More than they'd have done for us if this thing didn't work.
If it didn't work, it could have not worked.
It isn't finished. That's why we're testing it. Now, you had your Nora toys to fight with. Saying goes, you can only trust metal. But my trust was placed well in you.
I did not do well with Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri pixel art. I wanted to like it. I really wanted to like it.
Still feel
It didn't work for me.
my hair.
Civilization in space is how it was built. The problem is that I wasn't good at Civilization either. Hello? You have quest?
Are you looking for something?
Can't see hide nor hair of my friends. They went after a herd of behemoths, and now they're overdue.
Only seasoned hunters go after machines like that. Can't they handle themselves?
It's not them I'm worried about. We need special cables from those behemoths to keep our cannons firing. If they miss the herd, Petra will hand me my hide. I never should have agreed to that trade.
Trade?
What trade did you agree to?
Petra assigned me and Baladja the task of getting cables from that herd. But Jorgris and Baladja are meant for each other, like hammer and steel. They just don't realize it. So I agreed to trade duties with him to, hurry things along.
Didn't Baladja wonder why?
It was her idea. Now I'm worried it worked too well. If they're so busy snogging that they miss the herd, it'll be my skin on the line.
Snogging. Civilization 2 is one of your most played games ever. That's cool pixel art. I tried to like Civilization 2. I could do it,
They went arguing
but it
the
never
whole way.
grabbed me the same way that Master of Orion did.
How best to follow the herd? Jorgris is good with a bow, but he could get lost in his own home. What have I done?
My sibling has a sense of direction like that.
Why not explain what happened to Petra?
If you want to tell Petra, be my guest. Maybe she'll blow her top at you and tire herself out before she gets to me.
I'll look for your friends.
I would run off in search of them, but since Jorgris took my place, I have his spot on guard duty.
I can look for your friends. Where have they gone?
They were headed to the Arch, northwest of here, to watch for the herd. I hope they found their way there. If we miss that herd, we won't be able to keep our cannons firing.
Aurelia!
I'll throw myself into this fire if
I started Forbidden West because of your streams. Nice, Aurelia. I hope that you were having a lot of fun with it. Let's do it. Hammer and steel. Aurelia, we are super overpowered now. We have finished the cut. We are... The Frozen Wilds DLC is done. Check this out. We even have today all quests completed. 6.7%. Completed all side quests and errands in the Frozen Wilds. And we've killed 10 Frost Claws. Only 7.4% have finished that. All activities completed. Completed the Tall Neck Bandit Camp and Hunting Grounds in the cut. 6.5%. 6.6%. We won Ikri's challenge on the first try. Awesome. Good stuff. Good stuff. And now we have come back to the regular world, and we are, how to put this?
I wasn't sure about Meridian at first.
Overpowered. That's the shortest and easiest way to say it. It's my favorite way to play an open world game. Be overpowered. Where are you, Petra?
Always so pale.
Watch
few
out.
minutes at the
We've got a
forge, maybe
gamer
we'll put some
TM
color in
here.
the cheeks.
Pixel art.
I don't need a forge for that. Rushing into the wilds should do it.
What's lit your fire this time?
I can handle it.
I love Petra.
No doubt
Panny,
you
do you
can,
know
but if
Petra
it
from your
involves
previous
free heat,
playthroughs
I
of
need to know
Horizon?
about it.
She shows up
You sent
in
2
Horizon
hunters
Forbidden
after
West
a
as
herd.
well, Aurelia.
They've gone missing.
Well, they couldn't have. Caleb could find a needle in a slag heap. Unless he didn't go. Careless, two-fisted smelter. What'd he do?
Traded places with Jagrees.
By fire and spit.
What are you gonna do about this trade?
Waste of Caleb's time and mine. Jagrees and Baladia didn't need his push. They're bound together. Just like in the forge. You let the weight of the hammer do the work, not the arm. Never figured Caleb for a tender sort.
Fire and
You're not angry?
spit! I love how you can turn anything into
But one thing
swear
I've
words.
learned, some things will happen no matter what you do.
Why did you need behemoth cables from that herd?
Those cables make the best fuses for our cannons. Even so, they wear out fast and we always need more. Our guns keep us strong and free. Without them, we're easy scrap for bandits and machines.
You could trade for them.
Some supplies we need to get on our own, or we're dependent on others. That's a burden we won't bear.
But you asked me for help.
Some burdens are welcome.
Why the urgency with this herd?
Once that herd hits the cauldron, it'll be out of our reach, and another won't come for a long while. We need those cables, and we've got to take them now. If you find those 2, send them back in one piece. If you bring me behemoth cables while you're at it, I'd be beholden to you.
Careful. It could become a habit.
All right. Aurelia, do you want to pick the outfit of the day? I have been playing in... We've been doing work for Osram, so I'm doing Osram work, an Osram suit at the moment. But if you want to change it, I'm here for it. Find them hunters. I was just thinking that outfit looks cool. Nice! So we'll keep it. Today, Aurelia, we also got every single thing that you could buy with Blue Gleam in the Frozen Wilds DLC. Every single thing. It uses up every single stitch of Blue Gleam. You get there's not even a single one left over. So if you're ever doing the Frozen Wilds DLC, anybody that's out there, if you're ever doing the Frozen Wilds DLC, you see Blue Gleam, you go get it because you need all of it if you want to get all the toys. And the most fun that we had with it today was the nesting box. You know those little nesting dolls? Well, we had a nesting box today. And there was wire and loot, and wire and another box, 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 until right down we got to a lone sock. And it was really funny. I thought it was hilarious. And to just, you know, finish it off, that lone sock was worth 100 shards, which is pretty good if you're not, you know, obscenely rich like some people. Come, Charger. You need more speed. We need a turbo mode for you. More running. Wonder if we have any corrupted zones left to find.
Whoa there.
All right, I'll save you. Oh, shot him in the rump. Expose the udder. It's dead now. Oh, you hit me. How dare. Down you go. Ah, you're dead. So, did we save the guy? Did it count? Did we win? Petra's 3D model looks much more detailed than Aloy's. Really?
You were sent by the sun. Thank you.
You saved little Karja guy. Little Karja boy. Karja. I find that I like to say Karja, but most of the voice actors in the game say Karja. Kind of like a ZH noise. Gotta not run over the animals, just in case Lumi raids today. As far as I know, ladies and gentlemen, we have finished crafting everything we need to craft. Ooh, ooh, ooh! This is a real rock that you can visit right now, I believe. Does anybody know the name of this arch in the real world? Is this an actual place that you can go? It might be in Colorado.
Two hunters arguing.
You kept asking me questions. Someone's coming.
Are you Jagrees and Balaja? Caliph sent me to look for you.
He did? Now Petra must know we lost the herd.
No,
It's Delicate Arch,
I don't care who
Utah.
lost
Thanks,
it.
Pixel Art.
Just, why don't I track it down for you?
I couldn't let you do that. It was my responsibility, not yours or his.
We saw 3 behemoths and some shell walkers in the herd. It won't be easy alone.
Hunting alone will be quieter.
I can sneak up on the herd better without conversation.
Arguing, you mean? I'll go with you alone. Jagrees can ask his incessant questions to the wind.
Why did you even agree to the trade if you can't stand a minute of my presence? If you weren't...
Enough! Jagrees, Balaja asked you to switch with Caliph so
I
she
just
could
googled
spend time
famous
with you.
rock arch. Nice, Pixel Art. Nice.
Right, Jagrees led you off course so he could spend more time talking with you.
Really?
Now you talk it out while I get those behemoth cables. Where did you last see the herd?
Oh, up on that ridge. And take some arrows with you.
Thanks.
Man, that is some high quality chest hair rendering. I love
To
that.
go with you?
Nope, I should be fine on my own.
No, I should be all right on my own.
If you look closely at Aloy's face, I'm going to go back into the conversation here for a second there, Pixel Art. Look closely. You can see the peach fuzz on Aloy's face.
We can still go with you if you want.
I can handle it. Thanks. Got it.
All right, let's follow those tracks. We'll grab the car. Let's get moving.
So the rest of the convoy here, huh?
Oh, I didn't fix the Gigantify and emote. Still, that's an awesome, awesome emoji to Gigantify, Ikari. Thank you for your giant emoji. That's lovely. Yep, I remember certain types of people getting very upset over something that many women have, which was pretty telling. Yeah, yeah. Facts. I love it that when they show up on screen now. Should keep that. I would like to at least get rid of the extra Streamlabs noise, though, Hikari. Little, you have redeemed a thing. Congratulations for redeeming a thing. I don't need the extra noise. Thanks, Rev, for your giant emoji. Love the dance.
I hear them now.
It keeps knocking me off the mount automatically. Rude. Ikari. Allow me to get rid of your force field hand. Which one is the force field hand?
This is it.
Got it. I love how the convoy is just like, yeah, I don't care.
Hello there.
Zoro! Hi, Zoro! It's a Zoro. Hey guys, I've entered into negotiations with Zoro. Do you remember how we played 40k for that one day and went through the, or like 2 days, went through like the whole campaign in 2 days? But there was all those side missions. I've entered into negotiations with Zoro. We might have 40k Fridays after after Lootbug leaves for her summer job, which would be amazing. I've done like one of the side missions, so they'll be mostly new for you. It would be awesome. I love that, Zoro. Guys, want to see something funny? That's what I find funny! Big explosion. Turning them brittle. And then knocking them senseless. Zoro, we came back from the DLC today, and we are crazy overpowered. And I love it. Like, have you ever seen behemoths get dropped so quickly? Awesome!
Oh, nice.
Look at all these parts that just got shattered around the landscape. There's so much looting to be had. Loot that body. What are we doing? We're looting that body. Wait a second. Apparently, we have too many modifications. We're leaving behind modifications. We can't let that happen. Get back to looting. Thank you. So I think that a couple of those shell walkers got destroyed just by being next to those explosions of cold that we set off on the back of the behemoths. Nice loot. Nice loot, everyone. Hey. There just happens to be some random trader literally across the creek. We'll go for a swim, get clean. Now that I am clean, we shall sell. Sell, sell. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, sell. I don't think we need nearly that much blaze. Sell, 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 sell. Or metal vessels. Sell, sell, sell. Or that much chill water. Or that many sparkers. Or, well, we'll keep the wire. The wire is handy. Down to 72 of 120. So much better. Also, let's go to selling modifications. We'll sell the spear damage. Sell that. Sell that. You know what? We will sell all of the defensive weaves except for the unique weaves. We'll save the unique weaves because unique weaves. And we've already got the best stealth that we want, so we'll get rid of the stealth. There we go. Lots of room. Lots of room now. All right. Now we can zip our way over to Petra. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I think we have finished Free Heap and their side quests.
You've got those behemoth cables, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
I knew you'd come through.
And Jagris and Baladia should be along. Eventually.
We've been expecting you ever since they came back. Whatever you did, it worked. Now they're off snogging in the shed.
Finally. She put me on guard duty for a month, so I'm glad it was worth it. Thank you.
No problem.
I see you survived their bickering.
Barely.
I could say they struggle in love because they're young, but the old rarely fare better. Thank you, Aloy, for
Fire and spit, Petra. I like you. You're fun. Okay. Treasure boxes we'll open. It's all trash. Like many RPGs out there, you get to a certain point of the game and any loot that they're giving you is kind of always trash, but what are you going to do about it? Complain about it? No, we're going to continue to loot it. Alright, we do a quick save. And now that we have quick saved, I believe that all we have left to do is our level 20 silence quest. So let's go. All the way down here, huh? Which means the closest we can get to is here. Now we will have to travel the rest of the way. Is that Meridian? Dang. That's pretty. Looking out over the horizon. And photo mode. Nice. A sawtooth, eh? Could take over that sawtooth. Come, Team Blue. We'll drop a couple of these guys. Why? Because we can. Lure you back to fight Team Blue. Get him, Team Blue! Ooh, ow! One moment, please. We're gonna go into our clothes. We're going to put on our not stealth clothes. Sawtooth goes down. Haha! Olé! Come here, you. Come, Team Blue. I said come here. That takes too long. Sorry, I'm not gonna bother fixing you up the rest of the way. Nope. Thanks for that Wilhelm scream, Rev. Rev, you said earlier that you were a corpse today. I hope that we can make you feel better today. Please enjoy the relax. Relax. Enjoy the scenery. Enjoy the swimming in a creek. Enjoy the lily pads, the beautiful graphics of the flowers. The green. I'm working on my game, doing some lore building. Oh, very nice. Okay, remind me about your game. I don't know who Henry is, but I just fished out his shoe. You found Henry's shoe? Henry Jones Jr. So if it's not spoiling the story for people, why is the world like this? Oh! Garbage Son, I can tell you everything that we have uncovered up to this point. The world is like this because the old ones unleashed something that they called the Pharaoh Plague. The Pharaoh Plague was a self-replicating army of machines. So it broke the chain of command. There was a glitch. They don't answer to people anymore. And the Horizon Zero Dawn project was designed to combat it in some way. Zero Dawn was a success, but it blasted humans back to the Stone Age. They haven't revealed in the story yet why that was, but humanity was saved. We are still on our way to uncover what Zero Dawn actually did. No idea if I've mentioned it. I've been off and on building a MUD for ages. Oh, really, Rev? Given your interest in retro titles, I am not surprised to find that out. That sounds awesome. I, too, am working on a game right now. Pixel Art, what are you working on? Now, you'll notice, Garbage Son, that the machines that we encounter are not really combat machines, it seems. Like, you've got things like grazers and lance horns and stuff like that. And it's like, well, they don't seem like combat machines. That's because they're not. Striders, chargers, broadheads, snap maws, Snap Maws have alternative combat functions, but I don't think they were actually designed as combat machines. The great mystery of this game, Garbage Son, is why is the world the way it is. So what we've uncovered to this stage is giant automated army was taking over the world. Let's listen to Lance Reddick.
Speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close, and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there,
And you're gone again.
Right. Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse focus.
Okay. Let's go back to our stealth outfit.
Work, he said. So how are we gonna do that?
And you're working on a city building game,
I
pixel
forgot.
art?
We
Cool.
won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
Muds were my first contact with multiplayer games. Panny loves Muds. Rev, sounds like you've got a test audience. Just throwing that out there. Not committing anybody to anything, but...
They're the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be. Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
It's the sound of silence.
All right. Take a seat at the campfire and we'll have a little chat.
Here we go. That sounds like a nice twist to Robots Against Humans story. It's been good, Garbage Son.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the Focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse.
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
He formed it.
Crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
The bald salute to Lance Reddick. You will be missed. Rest in peace, Lance. Amazing how his hologram perfectly conforms to the rock. Nice. It's not a hologram, it's just a guy with a weirdly blue and glowing skin. Oh, he's a force projection, Garbage Son.
Tight. Machines. Controlled by gods.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
The back way in. I didn't say it'd be easy.
What is exploding? I would love to play more good text adventures. I don't know, it's something extra that you had to form images in your mind for a game. Kind of like playing D&D, but by yourself. Just a way for me to flesh out a world I've got in my head. I don't have any graphical talent, so this works. It's basically interactive fiction. Like D&D, Rev. Sounds good. Machine was dead before they knew what was happening. Yep. Lots of hacky slashy and looting all the things. I love looting all the things. Maybe you haven't noticed. Oops. Excuse me while I loot that body. Totally doesn't know where I am. And now it will never know.
Perfect.
I don't know. Did that count as stealth archering? No, I don't think so, Pixel Art. I think I stabbed a couple of things too. I combined Garbage Sun's stabby build with your stealth archer build. Coming up.
Explosions in the distance.
Yeah, I've been hearing them for a while.
Doesn't concern you.
I don't know, it kind of concerns me. Nice. Standing in the corrupted region. No, I don't care about the fire kiln. Darn it. Picked it up anyway. Hello! Goodbye, and good night. Good night, Wesley. Good work. I'll most likely kill you in the morning. 3 years, he said that. Good night, Wesley. Good work. I'll most likely kill you in the morning. And then it happened. What? Go on. Well, Robertson. No, I eventually became friends.
All right.
Oh, I think I got that line wrong, but that's okay.
Getting close now. Head for that ridge.
Do I want to head for that ridge? Do I? I've got more things to stab. More machines to drop. I think there's still another one up here, isn't there? Yeah, there you are. But I have such good stealth clothes on, you can't tell.
Tall neck's just over this ridge. You will see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
Oh, silence, you're breaking my heart.
Here we go.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there, but no tall neck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
You've got exactly one shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
Here we go.
It's been weeks since Helis was around. What's he been up to? Terrifying someone for sure.
Whoa!
One stab, two stab, three stab, four stab. You're all dead. Okay. 2 of you are dead. I'm actually shocked that that one guy did not, like, reach out to his buddy instantly. My stealth clothes must be even better than I thought. I'm a ghost. You can't see me. I was never here.
Endless digging.
2 of
endless
you.
Blasting. Endless waiting. I grow tired of these things. I want Meridian.
Hey, sucker.
Over here. This one's dead.
So we've left the one guy in the middle alive. Everybody else around him is dead. He's very worried. Should have looked the other way. Look both ways before crossing the bridge, you guys. Ah, there's one.
Nothing.
Really? Nothing, huh?
Is there fighting up ahead?
No. It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret. What is this place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
Have a listen about Helis, shall we?
When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility. A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed, how its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort. But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. I saw you wake, instantly alert, like an animal ready to strike. You said nothing. You did not have to. Already you had shown me beyond doubt that we were meant to be.
Helis, you're crazy. You crazy!
Every morning, I wake to the same nightmare. The same reality. Holy Meridian, in the hands of profligates. Debased. The spire, towering above the horizon like a glittering spike through the center of my mind. Every daybreak in exile is a mark of failure. But the count of days runs thin. I will see Meridian retaken.
You got a koi, Rev? Or I got a koi? I didn't look.
King restored to the Mesa throne. In this, I have become an instrument of
It was my koi. Ooh. Ads are coming in, friends. I've got no snoozes left.
Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying ended the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself.
So he lost his wife and an unborn child at the same time? That's horrible.
He cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes. Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself or another.
Helis has lots to say.
When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. A whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn. For without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow.
What is this guy's name? Crispin Freeman, I think?
My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered. Cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault. As their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end. But it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west.
Ah, the prince and the queen. I forgot about them.
My
They're yet to come.
did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home. But our strength only faded until the buried shadow was brought to light.
Last one.
So long as King Itamen languishes at sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun. I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. I took him to the palace balcony to behold an offering of sacrifice in the ring, but he showed no thirst for it. He averted his gaze. Look to the sun, I told him. Do not shield your eyes. In all things, it is absolute. One day, it nurtures life, and the next, scorches life away. It burns the skin of champions and wretches alike. Never does the sun show pity. That is the example a Sun King must follow. The example of your father.
How did I leave that crate behind? Oh, because it's nothing.
There, clutching him to her robes, burying his face against her breast. How is a king to rule when he cannot even see?
Wow. Aloy is She-Hulk. Welcome back from ads, everybody.
Gives him a focus that you seem to lack. Now how about finding that Tolmec?
Easy to follow Tolmec down his path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top. Destroy the module and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Quiet. The sooner this is done, the better.
I don't like this. It feels wrong.
Everything here is raw. Just get to the module and destroy it.
Oh, cutscene. Kaz! Hi, Kaz!
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
My friends, this is Kaz Tiana. Kaz has recently been playing BioShock Infinite. You should follow and get some BioShock in your life.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
You just finished the main game last night. Oh, very nice, Kaz.
Destroy the entity.
Oh, crap. No! Kaz, I love this game. We just finished the DLC of this game this morning, so we've come back to the main game, and we are severely overpowered. Time to get out of our stealth clothes and put on our Let's Survive clothes.
No way. Yeah, you think? What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Don't fight. Keep moving. Run, don't fight.
Where am I supposed to go to? Oh, there's the handhold. Ow. Stop shooting! Let me get some more bullet-resistant clothes, then we can continue. That's exactly it. Yes. You figured it out, pixel art.
Almost out of it. What?
Don't fight. Run.
I'm going the wrong way. I'm turned around.
Run, don't fight.
Don't fight, run! But I've finished the DLC and I'm severely overpowered. I can destroy everything if I wanted to. See, Ikari understands.
Don't fight. Keep moving.
Are you kidding me?
Head left towards the camp.
Got it. Almost there.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Keep moving. Watch out for eclipse.
Over on it.
I'm cooler than you.
Ridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Okay, maybe not that cool.
Only one
Don't fight, run.
Fine, this time we'll actually run. We'll just run. Hi, Bjorn! Bjorn's great to see you. I did. I rolled that one. I 100% rolled that one.
Almost there.
The whole base is
Cannot escape our grasp.
Yeah, I noticed. Oh.
I'm severely overpowered. Famous last words.
Watch out, there's more ahead.
The only reason it was famous last words is because I jumped off a cliff. I can't defeat gravity.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Woohoo! The only true enemy of an overpowered character. Cliffs. Can't defeat gravity? Have you heard of jumping? Rocket? Jumping only defeats gravity for a split second. It defies gravity, but it does not defeat it, Garbage Son. No. Streamer obeys gravity. Unfollowed. Thanks, Bjorn. Ah, yeah, it is such a good game. I streamed this one also. Was a good time. Kaz, I agree. Kaz, yes, yes.
Rough going, but you survived.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn, Garbage Son.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest. Now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. Let's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him.
Of course, I died. Which does unfortunately mean that the outfit bugged. So, learned all of the new skills in the Frozen Wilds. New achievement? Who knew? Cool. We only have one column of skills left to get. They will cost us 1 skill point, 2 skill point, 3, and 3. So we need 9 more skill points. And we're there.
But we both know I need it.
Killa going for that 100%.
Good shot, Red Tooth.
Rev, you're not wrong. Here's the thing. I will go and get the 100% or the platinum for this one off stream, because in order to get the full 100% for this, you have to go do New Game Plus, Rev.
No, snipers.
Oh, crap.
No problem.
How many stalkers are here? At least 2 more. Took the cloak off you. Oh, shot out of the air! You were leaping, I was leaping. I won, you lost. Oh, you lost your gun. One stalker, two stalker, three stalker, four. All three stalkers no longer knocking at my door. And that's the way, we like it, All right, so we found a stalker site. Cool beans, not bad. So next up, we have to go to Sunfall. Well, let's go to Sunfall. Have I finished all the corrupted zones? Ooh, there's a bandit camp, though. Bandit camp! Bandit camp and a vantage point. Rev, I need one quick squirrel. Just one. You do what you like. No, it's fair. I like to say Rev first because there was that one day where you're like, nope, main story. You got a main story. And then you said that if it was on the way, it was okay. I do wonder if you didn't do... If you ever didn't 100% a game. It's true. Actually, you remember, Panny, in our DMs recently, I told you I was still playing Forsaken? Or Forspoken, rather? That is actually no longer true. I'm not interested in Forspoken anymore. I'm used up on it. I'm done. There's story things to do, and I couldn't be bothered anymore. I finished the main story on it, Rev, though. Like, we beat the boss. The final boss. I ran around the landscape of the open world a few times, but even I couldn't be bothered. If you've already beaten the main boss, the question I kept asking myself was, what's the point in making yourself even more powerful if you're already beaten the main boss of the whole game? Also, there was a time, you remember Immortals of Avium, Panny? The first-person shooter with magic? That game I played twice off of stream just so I could 100% that game. I won't drag you guys through that with me. So, one of the things that you have to do to completely 100% Horizon Zero Dawn, because I think it's worth 100%ing, is you have to actually play the game on ultra-hard difficulty and beat it. I don't like magic games. I love magic games, Panny. No. Magic is what makes me happy. In any type of RPG that involves a fantasy setting, I don't usually gravitate to warriors. I gravitate to magic users. So the first-person shooter that was based on magic, I dragged you all through it with me one time, and I loved it. But to get all of the achievements and whatnot, I did that on my non-stream time. You rarely 100% a game. In my Steam profile, I think it actually shows me as being up to about 19-ish or 20 games that I've 100%ed. Like, I 100%ed Hades, Hades 2. I 100%ed, obviously, Subnautica. And I think we 100%ed Subnautica Below Zero. I didn't realize I was pissing off 3 stalkers when I jumped in here. One stalker down. Ow. Two stalkers down. Why are these 3 stalkers so much weaker? Holy moly, there's 4 stalkers! Which only reinforces my question. Why are these stalkers so much weaker? Never platinumed a game in my life, which is funny because I never owned a PS3, PS4, PS5, which is where the term comes from. Fair. So, yeah, agreed. Platinum is from a PS4, PS5, etc. Getting 100% of all the Chivos. You would think pixel art, if there was level scaling, that these things would be stronger, not weaker. Right? Because level scaling usually scales up the mobs to your power level, and these 3 or 4 stalkers were, I don't know, they were pathetic. Like when we popped out of that last thing with Silence. Oh, do you mean 100% achievements? Not completing the whole game? Yeah, 100% achievements. No, these weren't harder. I knocked over those 4 stalkers like they were nothing. We're showing off our overpoweredness, pixel art. I always thought 100% was going through the whole game. I like to get everything that I can, Panny. That is true. Like getting every quest, seeing every bit of the world, exploring. But it is possible to get 100% of the achievements and still not get 100% of the game, just because you're not familiar with the game. Maybe you'll miss some side quest, or you'll miss some...
It's being attacked by machines.
I don't like our chances.
What's going on here?
Let's take our chances.
Terrible miss. So 100% equals platinum. Okay, learned something new today. Yeah.
Here we go.
Flying through the air. Aloy. Ah, missed. There we go.
The sun's missed.
Wrecked you, buddy. Wrecked your body. Missed. Okay, let's do it the fun way. There it is. That's the one. Okay. We got this now. Wrecked. Erwendil! Thank you for your hydrate. Good to see you, Erwendil.
You pulled us out of a tough
Haven't
spot,
you got anything
Outlander.
better to do?
Welcome.
And
to
platinum
Sunstone
has
Rock.
195
You should speak
atomic
to
weight,
Warden
so it's
Geneva,
1.95 AU of mass percent. There's our teacher. The teacher in our midst. Good to see the teacher in our midst.
Saving these for the trail.
Okay, did I see that there was... Yeah, there's totally a quest here. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have stumbled across more quests. More!
Rost always said.
Give me more quests. Hey, do you guys want to go see Rost's grave? It's a nice 100%, I'll give you that, but the platinum gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. I think it's not tactical advantage, it's kind of like bragging rights. You can put it on your profile, show off that, yes, I love this game. I love this game so much that I took the time to do all the things. So in the PlayStation days, Panny, I platinumed this game on my PS4. Then when it came out on PC, I 100%ed all the achievements. And then now that there is Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered, I'm kind of doing it again. Because I hadn't streamed the whole game before. I've platinumed my 7 stream streak. Adam the Bloody! Good to see you, Adam. Adam the Bloody. Adam the Bloody. How you doing, Adam? What's new in your world? Hopefully you are having a fantastic, fabulous, awesome Monday. Well, completing this on hard gives you the face war paint. I thought you had to complete it on ultra, Corky. Maybe I'm wrong.
Apaka Shitstorm Tour Day 7.
Good to see you, Corky.
Out of rehab when we went camping out here. Wyatt.
Oops, I didn't finish listening to the Apaka Shitstorm tour. Sorry, everybody. If you'd like that, I can climb back up. I can listen to it again. I don't have any platinums, just titaniums in my skull. Ultra gives something else. Well, we're playing on very hard, Corky. I like games that I beat, having more to do in the way of achievements. This game lets you go back to it and play it again on Ultra, Adam. That's how you get the last achievements in this game. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Adam the Bloody. Adam the Bloody is your Resident Evil specialist, your zombie smacker, your State of Decay player. If you like your zombies, if you like your Dead by Daylights, if you like your Resident Evils, Adam is the streamer for you. There's a heart up at the top of your chat window. Smash it if it's empty.
We don't know how they got it.
Rosgron concealed the parts on his person, no doubt.
We searched him. How?
You don't want to know how.
Yes! If I like a game, I really enjoy the harder modes. I just unlocked a hard mode in a game yesterday called Death Wish. Ooh. Is that the one, the Resident Evil-like one that you've been playing lately, Adam? What's it called?
Machines or bandits try to get past me.
Talk to the warden.
Mark my words.
Hi, Warden.
Warden Geneva. This is the one who defeated the behemoths.
Outlander. I'm impressed. I don't impress easily. Tell me, how do you fare with hunting living prey?
So I weigh about...
Why?
Wait,
3
what?
dangerous prisoners have escaped. I need my men here, getting the others back in line. None of this would have happened if we dealt with criminals the old way. But I've clashed that gong before, and here I am. And here you are.
Wow, we are all sweaty today. We must be south.
What's the old way?
To be buried up to the neck and left for the sun's judgment.
Seems to me like the judgment's already been made.
Not one of them committed another crime.
Who are these dangerous prisoners?
Hey,
Three
Kilopixel,
from the isolation
take a drink.
cages.
Thank you, Corky.
Don't feel
I'm just
sorry
the
for
resident
them. They live
oddball
well off
tidbitter.
the Sun King's conscience. First is Roswell. Oseram
If one
Trapmaker,
platinum atom is
Ace
100%,
crazy as a
you
living
weigh
beast. Caught in one too
that many
blasts, or one
platinum
too
atoms.
few.
That's a lot of
Then
calculating,
there's
Bjorn.
Ulia, a Tanakh warrior, if that means anything to you.
Not really. Another tribe?
Reavers, from the south. Bloodthirsty. Some say they're cannibals, but she slurped gruel well enough.
A
And the
Tanakh
last
warrior?
is
The
Gavan,
Tanakh show up
a traitor who smuggled weapons to the exiles.
Compared
the
to the other
Forbidden
two,
West.
this one doesn't seem so bad.
He helped drag out a civil war, all for the shards it got him. A machine has more warmth.
Do you know a hunter named Nil? He told me about this place.
Nil. That's what he calls himself now. Is he well?
I maybe wouldn't say well.
He was born under a long and dark shadow, but he wasn't a knife without a thought behind it. Like the butchers of the sun.
I like nil, and you can all judge me for that. I'm
here
fine with it.
boiled it to the surface.
So the Karja keep their criminals in this place?
She says Karja. Most of the other voice actors say Karja.
Mad King Duran's former kestrels. The Sun King believes in the power of change, and sure enough, some did change. Shed their skin, like lizards. I thought all criminals were the same once. That's why the Sun King gave me command of Sunstone Rock. As an education.
Sounds like quite the
Sounds
honor.
like an honor. I mean, I haven't seen any other women in Karja armor.
No. I'm not one of your sisters. No woman can wear Karja armor. When I was young, I chose to become a soldier. One good enough to join Avad's honor guard. There was talk about what I was. So I'd say, test me, and I'll break your arm. After enough arms had been broken, there was less talk.
I'm curious, but I'd rather we didn't have to start fighting.
Agreed.
So you want these prisoners brought back?
No. I want them put in the earth. I doubt they'll give you any choice. They had their chance with the Sun King's generosity. So now they face mine. A bounty on all their heads. Ulia of the Tanakh, Razgrund of the Oseram, and the traitor Gavan.
If I did this for you, I'd need a lead on them.
Well, when Ulia first swept through the Sundom, it was with the jungle bandits. I say she'll go back. Razgrund we pulled out of a crack in Dusk Mesa, where he'd been tinkering with his bombs. And Gavan will be trying to pay his way across the lake. I'd burn my palm on it. Look in Bright Market.
Okay.
It's always the ones you least expect that cause the trouble.
Well, let's go out and hunt some criminals, shall we? Now, the first one is at the bandit camp I wanted to do anyway. So, we can find a Tanakh warrior. We can go on with pixel art's stealth techniques. Okay, let's put on what outfit? Let's go back to stealth outfit. Stealth outfit. And what do we want to look like today? We're not working for Oseram, we're working for Karja. So let's look like, and she's sweaty, so it's hot. So let's go for the Karja Blazing Light. There we go. Now we look like we're a Karja hunter. What's the different accents, methinks, Corky? Tell me more. I feel like I missed a thought somewhere. And if pixel art is still around, we'll go for stealth archer mode in this bandit camp. Bandit camp discovered. I see you. And I see you. Okay, we're going to try to avoid calling people over to the grass of death. We'll go for the stealth archer headshots. Okay, pixel art.
Great. Full of bandits and this Tanakh warrior too.
There's some grass to hide in. Boom. Headshot. Agreed. Agreed. What the?
How could you miss?
I agree, Rev. There's the headshot, though. You know what happened is I think that there's a pixel sticking out there. It was a repaired pixel. Perfect. I understand. So we needed to kill it again. Headshot. Can probably get rid of their alarm. We destroy the alarm.
I've not killed one of your tribe before.
So they actually reacted properly. Somebody lost their head by a campfire and the camp actually got alerted.
Tell me when you see something. Didn't find him.
That's right. No one here.
Aw, somebody stole their sweet roll. Nice, Bjorn.
We got prowlers, friends.
Look out, it's her!
They can all see me. Why can they all see me? That shouldn't work. They can still see me. They know where I am. Okay, they definitely still know where I am. That's not cool. I'm trying to do this the stealth archer way for pixel art. Hi, Vector! It's okay. I'll allow rampage through them.
Oh yeah, fire
fighting time. You're too fast to be Karja. What are you?
Woohoo! I'm too fast to be Karja. Cool. Oh, I missed her completely. That's the Tanakh warrior right there. One of my favorite Dishonored playthroughs was no one told Corvo it was a stealth game, and it took only loud combat upgrades. Nice pixel. Wow, dude had 5 detonating blast traps on him. Chaotic! Day 1 back at work, and I already want another staycation. Chaotic, I don't blame you. Welcome. The 4 R's of ecological conservation. Reduce, reuse, recycle, and rampage. Bjorn.
Quickly, before I cool.
All right, I will talk to you. What do you want?
No way we could have talked about this, huh?
All the Karja did was talk. Talk, bleed, talk, and shackle me.
But you fought like a Tanakh. I'd have taken you for my child.
I guess that's a compliment?
Just take a child.
The strong take from the weak. And in the taking, I'm made stronger. These stories pricked into my skin. Look. Children, riches, lives.
She looks like a Smurf.
All of these have been mine.
Blue ink.
Drink of my blood. And they'll live on.
No, Uya. I've got enough stories to carry.
While I was away, I missed 2 people fighting over a bike in the parking lot. 1 drug bust in a neighboring house and another raid this morning. Ah! Chaotic, that sounds actually disturbing. Gotta love working downtown. Tell me. Only if you want to, Chaotic. But downtown where? I'm not gonna lie, that sounds scary.
Could be a stiff.
Nice run. Good fall. Winnipeg? Manitoba. Love that. Most large cities do. Most large cities do, Chaotic. Chaotic, I know that you told me that you were another Canadian, and yet somehow, I had already forgotten. Sorry, dude.
Eyes on me.
I'm ready for you. I'm standing out on this wire. Can you shoot me? No, you can't, because you're dead. Most places have only one Toba, but not Winnipeg. It's got many. Manitoba. Wow. That was terrible, Bjorn. I love it. It was terrible, but I love it. This is Chaotic, the kitty streamer that's streaming Cyberpunk 2077. We're going to put a heart at the top of the screen for you.
Looks like I'm clear.
Get more Cyberpunk in your life. Follow Chaotic. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. You know you wanna. And if you don't wanna, I mean, ain't nobody gonna force you. But I did it. I smashed that button. We want to go fishing? I got a trout. Got some bony meat. You know, she went full on straight dive in there. And I got to tell you, that creek looked pretty shallow. Never dive head first, kids. I mean, unless you know the water, I guess. The deafening stealth EDM intensifies. Kiatic, when we were playing Cyberpunk, you know how you can turn on the personal radio? We would turn on the personal radio and we'd be listening to EDM, and that's when we'd go stealthing into places.
I'll get you out.
Had to have the good stealth music going. Get the head banging.
Let me get this open.
I wonder, can you tie up a human target? Like, this is made for machines, right? I live in a city with rival mafias, but we don't operate where we live, except against each other. So we had that weird experience once where we all heard about a car bomb, and then we relaxed when we heard about it was connected to organized crime. Pixel art, that's disturbing. Are you suggesting harpooning a human and tethering to the ground? I am! I want to see if it works there, Rev. Look, we've released these 2 prisoners. Meanwhile, I have no idea where the actual bandits are. Hello? Actual bandits? The local corner store and greengrocer are definitely not money laundering fronts. Nope, not at all. Got it. So when you go in there and try and buy some cabbage.
Move along now.
To me! Let's take her down!
No, it just pulls them down to the ground, I'm sorry to say. Though I think it did actually hurt them, Rev. It hurt them instead of tethering them to the ground. New side quest. Cause for concern / farewell. Talk to Nil. You know why, don't you? There's not going to be any bandit camps left. He's not going to know what to do with himself. That's too many echo shells. Too much metal burn. Too many chill waters. Too many sparkers. Too many wires. Nice. Now we have room again. I mean, they are also selling things, but the greengrocer has outrageous prices compared to the grocery stores for not that much of an increase in quality, if any. So either they have some very loyal customers or there's another source of income involved. Gotcha. Well, Nil is right nearby. I think Nil is going to whine and complain that there are no bandits left to kill.
Thank the Sun God you were there to defend the Sun King.
Hi, buddy. Hey, Abs. What you got for me?
It's so bittersweet. Like a smile for bloody teeth.
What's the matter? You look disappointed.
The bandit clans are gone. I hear another turned back at the southern plains, just at a sniff of the legend we carved.
That's what all this bloodshed was for, to end the bandit threat.
But now there's nothing left to kill. Unless... No.
I guess this is our last farewell.
After all we've been through, this isn't the place for that. There's a mesa south of Meridian with a view of the spear shafts. Meet me there.
And conveniently, we've already been up to that mesa, so we can just zip right on over there and talk to Nil again. My favorite money laundering urban legend. Guy walks into a pizza place with lights on at night. Orders a pizza from two grumpy Italians. They make it and tell him to F off. Charges nothing, and it's the best pizza he's ever had. Really? I mean, that sounds fun. We'll grab the save. Why are these people dead? Nil, did you murder the people that were up here? Nil!
Nil, I did wonder on my way here, well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena. But this, much better. There's a sense of drama. So, what do you say? How about we try to kill each other?
What?
Wait, you brought me out here to ask if I want to fight you?
To the death. We'll savor it because we only get this one time.
Actually, I don't know what else I expected.
I decline your duel, Nil. Nil, you've got to murder in moderation. Also, do as I say, not as I do.
I'm flattered that you think of me this way, but I don't want to kill you.
Don't be hasty. When it's life against death, hunter against hunter, I know it'll come to you.
Is that really what you want, Nil? You know, I don't think you have a death wish. What you have might be worse, but I see there might be a need for you in this world.
I don't understand.
I won't fight you. That's my decision. You can respect it, or try to shoot me in the back as I go.
Then it's over. Your last arrow is the cruelest.
Bye, Nil.
It's true I offered you the choice, but my heart is broken.
Look at those abs! Seriously, this guy has the best abs.
It's true I offered you
If I could have this guy's abs,
but my heart is broken.
I mean, you could have this guy's abs. I just have to actually watch my diet and, you know, get better at actually doing the actual exercise. It was abulous. It was fabulously abulous, agreed Bjorn. All right, next up, we must go back to capturing bad guys. Criminal time. Criminal number 2, Razgren, the explosives master. We go after the explosives master to return him to the earth, not to Sunstone Rock. I hate corruption arrows, but part of me really thinks maybe I should use them for the giggles. I could have his abs, but I don't live in a post-apocalyptic world with robots. Well, there is that pixel art. There is that. And you know, my wife actually still stuck with me when I was 300 pounds. So she's already proven that she'll stay with me no matter what I look like. So I guess the main reason to have abs like that would be if I wanted to self-improve. Hey, dude, you're an old guy. Do you have abs? I'd be like, yes. Yes, I do. Really the only reason I can see. Yes, being in shape is good. I know several people who are very in shape, and strangely, they seem to have just as many health problems, if not more. than people who have the dad bod. Still, I would like to be in a little bit better shape. Maybe I will get on that. Round as a shape. Killer Bees is here. Hi, Killer Bees. Good to see you. I have the body of a god. It's just Buddha. That's the only reason, of course. Transport me to the Horizon Zero Dawn universe, and I'd totally develop them. Sounds really good. Ah, still a god! Nice, Killer Bees. There's a lot to be said about being in good shape and how it feels to exist in a healthy body and how it feels to exist in a flubbier body. Yes, Bjorn, it's true. So when I went from 300 pounds, I got down to 195 pounds. And over the last, I'm going to say 12 years, I've kind of crept my way back up to around 235. And I confess, I don't feel as good as I used to. So, Bjorn, I think that I do want to get myself in better shape.
Bounty hunters die like the rest. Welcome to my ravine of death.
Are you serious?
Sadist, murderer, trapmaker, all these things. That's why they put me in that stinking hole.
Maybe that's what I ought to do, is give you guys a redeem so that, you know, I have to go do some squats or something. Squats or, you know, some bicep curls. I mean, I've got free weights literally sitting over there. You guys could make me get in shape. Jumping jacks! There's not enough room in here for jumping jacks. Okay, do you guys see handholds to get up? I don't. There they are.
Still alive?
Yes.
Oh, you're a trickster. Careful now. Don't slip.
It's probably a matter of diminishing returns. Some goes a long way, and if you reach a point where you're not gaining much of anything, maybe. But I do remember pixel art that I did feel quite a bit happier about myself.
Those behemoths I called to the prison killed Geneva.
Maybe I allowed myself.
Yeah, that's why I have my toys. To
Maybe I convinced myself that it was better. I don't know. I used to run upwards of 25 kilometers a week. You run twice a week, Panny? Nice. You know what I find, though? Exercising by oneself is difficult. Not that it's a bad thing at all. If you can exercise by yourself, oh my goodness gracious, please keep doing it. That is awesome and amazing, and I am jealous of you for being able to do that.
Not yet, little acrobat.
I would like somebody to exercise with, I think. You like it? Clears your head? I actually used to feel the same way, Panny. So I would actually go for these runs, these half-an-hour long runs. I would come home and I would have all of these big ideas to talk about with my wife.
Now it's the other way, into the ravine.
I don't think this is the way I'm supposed to go, but it looks cool. No, definitely not the way I'm supposed to go. This way will take me out, so turn around. I love going to the pool for health and headspace, but despite how much I like the effects, it's usually effortful to get foot. That's exactly how I feel, Bjorn. Trying to get myself to actually go to the places I know I should go. Let's go swimming.
But you're not on fire yet. Persistent, aren't you?
Need a better angle. On the other hand, the golden whale for me. Congratulations on your golden whale, Vector. I don't think I can get that one. Maybe I can if I walk up and above it. Sure, we'll try that.
Easy does it. Mind your fingers.
Mind my fingers. Hey, this guy in his ravine is annoying. Agreed, Rev. The last 10 years, I've moved a lot for the dogs, but it's not so much exercise as it is getting some air, and it eats up most of my time and energy for actual exercise. I kind of look forward to the end of my pup's playthroughs so I can start swimming and biking more. Oh. Panny prefers running on their own. Ran with some clubs, but I found it's not very social when I'm running. Makes sense. I think I just want to exercise with people, Panny.
Tell Geneva
I don't know.
Be a good boy from now on.
You expect me to believe that? What's in your hand?
Oh, this? Well, just a little... Oops.
I guess he died doing what he loved.
Wow. Grenade! Yep. Any projects or exercises that all require body doubling for me to keep it up. Body doubling. That just means someone with you, Vector? You know what? No. We're just gonna fast travel our way out, rather than find our way out of the ravine. Another quest! Woohoo! We're finding all the quests now. Who are you? What do you want?
Ah, machine riding Nora with the special spear. How lucky to come across you. I have a proposal. Come closer. Call me Fernand.
Hello, Fernand.
Okay, Fernand. What's your proposal?
During the reign of that idiot Carja King, Outlanders often hid items of value from raiders. Well, I found one.
What is it?
A relic from the old ones. You probably would understand it better than I do. Unfortunately, it's too high for me to reach.
Uh-huh, and you want me to get it for you?
What a brilliant plan! You're a much better climber than I am, to be sure. Get it, bring it back, and we'll split the proceeds.
How about I see what it is first?
That works too.
Hey, Fernand, my eyes are up here.
I'm looking at your spear. It's magnificent, but how does it work?
You stick the pointy end into the machine.
How does it turn full?
You know how to use that thing?
It's simple, really.
Yes.
Yes?
The pointy end goes into the other man.
Understand.
This is going to take a lot of work.
What do you do exactly?
I'm a trader of fine tinkerings. I buy low, sell high.
But in this case, you wouldn't be buying.
Sometimes I find tinkerings as well.
I see. Let's say I'm interested. What do I need to do?
The relic rests on the rise of Dusk Mesa. Bring it to me at the Meridian docks, and we will both profit.
We'll see about that.
We are going to play a game. Who is your daddy, and what does he do? My daddy is retired. That sounds like a movie quote, though. Killer Bees. Definitely a movie quote. Body doubling is a productivity technique where an individual works on their tasks alongside someone else. Vector, yeah, I'm in favor of that myself.
You'll find the relic on the rise of Dusk Mesa. See you at the Meridian docks.
It is Kindergarten Cop? Darn it, I should have guessed, Killer Bees. I should have guessed. I don't have an Arnold emote, Sag. Yeah, I see that, says Penny. When you're exercising with someone, you also have a schedule you need to keep. On your own, it's very, very easy to cancel. And therein lies my issue. I keep starting, but not keeping it up. And there's another quest just north. What's going on? What's going on?
If this Gavon came through here, the inn seems like a good place to start asking.
Oh, well, I guess we've got a quest to do right here. Talk to the innkeeper.
Just don't know where.
Get the data point for the Nora. The ferocious Nora women. Interesting.
As the sun is my witness, never had a Nora in my house.
You found one!
Gavon.
You found one! Rev, you got it!
I've heard that name, but we're a trading town. Get a lot of people through.
All kinds, I'm sure. Like ones who don't want to be followed.
I never heard of your Gavon. If he's trouble, well, can't say I'm sorry. Now, I've things to be doing, Nora girl, if you don't mind.
Nora girl.
Oh, he wasn't suspicious at all. Time to take a look around.
Time to take a look around. I don't see anything special on this floor. How many channels are you subbed to, Rev? I'm afraid to ask. I had to go get it? Rev with the infinite supply of applicable emojis. Are we looking at anything up here? Anything special? That's a channel point redeem for unlocking. Oh! Cool. I saw something.
Hello, Gavon. You wouldn't have
Are
gotten
Nora
this
girls influenced by femputer? All I can say is the spirit is willing, by the flesh is... What? I have no idea what you're talking about there, Vector. I hang out in gift sub heavy channels. Follow Gavin's trail.
You didn't go alone.
There's a lot of quests here, y'all. The side quests, they are multiplying. I thought we were nearly done. Thought we had just about... I thought we only had main story left, essentially. One charger override, one destroyed so that we can follow the trail. Even my side quests have side quests, right, Pixel Art? I'm on a side quest, and it's leading me to more side quests.
Suppose they're all the same to me.
What did they die from? Crushed pelvises. Ooh, death by snoo snoo.
Looks like they weren't happy to see him back.
Don't you pass out, Gavon. I'm not done with you. If you can break out of Sunstone Rock... Hey! Friend of yours, Gavon?
Sucker! The slow-mo on that was really good, though. I really enjoyed that.
Make it hard.
Oh, there's still somebody here! I don't see you in there. There you are. 3 shots, center mass. You're done. Hi, Gavon.
They sent you to take me back to Sunstone?
Not to take you back.
Huh. Well, Hashiv's done your job for you.
Geneva said you were a smuggler, only for the shards. Is that true?
I could tell you anything. A sick mother, or I did it for the poor children.
But you'd be lying.
In the year I spent in the cage, all I regretted was killing that guard, because it got me caught. You can take that back to Sunstone Rock.
And Gavon dies. Well, I guess we can return to Geneva. Geneva. You know, if it's Genova, we could be playing Final Fantasy VII right now. All right. Well, back to the place where there's more side quests to pick up. We've completed this one. Wait, I've got the fast travel there. What's the closest fast travel to her? Can I fast travel to here? Say yes. Yes! Sadly, just learned a B-52 crashed at Edwards Air Force Base? Really?
Your aid to the Karja Sundom in these times of strife is appreciated. That's the official response. I'd say I can tell you've done the work by the look on your face.
2 of them got themselves killed. The other, welcome to fight to the end.
They would have found death with or without you, taken others with them.
That's what I told myself.
Smart girl. Doubt we'll meet again, so go in light.
Oseram tries to kill the Sun King, and Honora saves his life. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard, not the
Don't ask me to go. If you're lost, I'm a guard. Oh, it's funny. That's a crack at World of Warcraft. Because you talk to the guards, and the guards will absolutely give you directions on where to go. Grab the data point just because it's there. Crash site shows no fuselage left. Big fire. No word on casualties. So you're saying that this happened just now, Vector? Like this is current breaking news kind of deal? Dang. B-52s are not new planes, that's for darn sure. You never want people to get killed. Wonder what happened. Down, little machine. Down, little bandits. See, there's still bandits out there. Nil shouldn't be so quick to get himself killed. Alright, we're supposed to climb up this mesa to go get this dude's special artifact from the old ones. I do remember this quest, but I'm not going to spoil it. For anybody who has not seen it before... We must
Just
fly.
Mesa. Now I need to find some place too high to reach, if I'm to believe anything Fernand said.
If I'm to believe anything Fernand said. See, even Aloy is suspicious. Speaking of planes, though, Vector, do you have any interest in a game series called Ace Combat? Have you ever heard of it? Have any of you out there heard of Ace Combat?
What do you know? There really is something here.
Ace Combat, my love!
And it's empty.
You have 7 right
Hey,
now?
girl.
Not gonna lie, I'm actually thinking of streaming that
You
one.
found it. The perfect
when we
location
do.
for an ambush. Now throw down that
I, too,
magnificent
am an elder
spear,
millennial.
and we'll let you live.
I've never played any of
You've
the Ace
obviously
Combat
heard of me.
games.
You know what I'm capable of. Why do you think this will turn out well for you?
I like the odds. Get her.
Why do I bother?
Kill the Outlanders, escape the Outlanders. Let's take a look at our outfit. Just a moment, everybody. I'm going to change my clothes. Reach player level 60? Wait a second, less than 10% of people have reached player level 60 on the remaster? I think you need to do a playthrough of Secret Weapons of the Luftwaffe LucasArts Special. Now that's a throwback. Yeah, it is. While I'm at it, why didn't I also pick up A-10 Tank Killer? Great game from the makers of TIE Fighter. Anyone remember Desert Strike? Killer Bees? Did you know that a little while ago we played a game? It's in early access development right now. It's called Cleared Hot. It is clearly a love letter to Desert Strike. I only streamed it for one day, but I might actually have to stream that again, Killer Bees. Yes, says Pixel Art. I remember the opening of A10 Tank Killer. Yes, you are my people! All right, you've got me convinced. So, when we're done Horizon Zero Dawn, we're going to play a couple of short games. And by short games, I mean Master of Orion 2 needs to get played again. We'll probably play that for like a week and finish a game of that. Then we need to maybe get an FTL run. But then I think we got to get in Ace Combat, maybe until Star Wars Zero Company goes live. How are my Descent skills? Not that great. We actually did stream Descent one day as well, Vector. F4 Falcon stream when? Secret Weapons was very well done. Is that Fernand? It's Fernand! Hello, Fernand.
Oh no! Tried to kill our Sun King. Traitors, the whole tribe of them.
Fernand, you are not faster than Aloy.
Let me.
Oh, Fernand, our deal is off.
Oh, it's you. How about a new deal? You could just cut off my finger, or my hand, or my left arm, but that's my final offer.
That won't be enough. Spread the word. Spread the word!
Tempting, but I want you to spread the word to all your crooked friends. Me and my spear are off limits from now on.
I can do that. What should I tell them?
Tell them how you barely escaped with your life. Get creative. You're good at that. I don't want to have to come find you again.
Understood. You won't hear from any of us ever again.
I'd better not.
I got a generous reward box for that. Yip-dee-doo. But I also got 2,500 XP. Skills. Look at us. Light spear attacks have an increased chance of knocking off armor and components. Like I care. Falcon 4 is such a gem. I remember picking up the game. The manual was thicker than the box. I remember that too, Panny.
Matter of time before an Oseram tried to kill the Sun King.
No, I didn't do Falcon 4. I had access to Falcon 3.0. That's the one I had access to. Not many people are into flight sims these days. Like the, I would say that X-Wing and TIE Fighter were almost more sim than they were arcade. And that more recent one that we played, Star Wars Squadrons, had a more arcade feel to it, but not quite so arcade as, say, Rogue Squadron. But the more simish stuff that you get into, you get into the people that are into Microsoft Flight Simulator, and that is too simish for me. There's a fine line to have, but as long as the game is enjoyable, I'm sure that there's fans and detractors of each game. So, hello. Holy moly! Look at this guy's silks. This guy is rich. He's even got the makeup on his face.
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
Who else is searching for her?
I demanded the guards look for her, but I can't put my hope in them. They say girls run off all the time at this age. Not my Elida. I've reached out to her friends, but they say they haven't seen her in weeks. Weeks! How could I not know? But they will look for her. I've searched everywhere, and then I thought maybe she might be...
Okay, so I looked it up, and I was specifically thinking of the opening to A10 Tank Killer 2. Nice.
By the sun.
Falcon 4 is very sim. You had 4 chapters just to explain how to launch missiles. Dang, Panny.
Where did you last see her?
Just last night, in the house. She seemed better.
Anyone remember Marble Madness? That is a game that requires a remake. I definitely remember Marble Madness, Vector.
When she wanted to go out in the garden.
I was bad at it.
That's the last I saw of her.
Has she done or said anything unusual?
She's been like a different person. She used to be such a happy girl, playing in the dirt with the boys.
Regardless of flying sim, my first thought is always,
she disagrees.
I was inverted.
Everything. Hates the sea. Thinks we never.
No, it's true. He was inverted. It was a really great move. Nice, Killer Bees. Nice reference.
She spends so much time in her room.
Pulled out my Ancient Art of War for the Apple II recently. It did not live up to my nostalgia. They rarely do, Vector. They rarely do.
Did something happen during the war that upset her?
The war upset us all. The cruelty, the mad Sun King, the blood on the streets. When Edamon's men fled, they stormed through here. There's a ceasefire now, of course, but Alita broods about it more than ever. It bothers her that our people are so divided.
This guy just reeks of wealth and privilege.
I'm a good tracker. I could look for her. Where did you last see her?
Anyone ever play Earth Siege 2? I have not, Pixel.
Maybe you'll find something I missed.
The Secret of Monkey Island held up? Did it now? My brother was a huge fan of the Monkey Island series, Killer Bees. A huge fan. Hey, wasn't there more than one quest over here? I thought, yeah, there it is. There's another quest. We'll pick up the other quest while we're here, just so that I don't lose it or forget it, and then we'll get back on task. I've seen a streamer lately doing SWG JTLS. What is SWG?
Some Oseram girl applied to the city guard the other day. Amazing.
F-22 Total Air War. Nice, Panny. That sounds good. Your best. Losers always whine about their best. Winners go home and the prom queen. Carla was the prom queen, Wolf Warrior. Really?
I barely turn a profit even in the best of times, especially since
Definitely The Rock, Killer Bees. Definitely The Rock.
Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes, almost every night.
Star Wars Galaxies jump to light speed. Oh! Thanks, Vector.
Have you found any sign of the thief?
Just a couple of old rinds near the storehouse. Not much to go on.
Why haven't the guards looked into it?
The guards blame the wildlife, but I doubt they believe it. I guess they have more to worry about than a woman and
It's
her
an
life.
Empire at War mod? Oh, cool, Panny.
Is there anyone you suspect?
I had Star Wars Empire at War, and I didn't like it. I was in the minority, I swear.
Want to talk about other vices, however.
It didn't work well for me.
I know how to track. I could look for the thief.
Really? Thank you. You could start in my storehouse by the river. Someone must be desperate to steal rather than just ask me.
I'll see what I can find.
All right. So let's do... Let's do the errand first. It's lower.
And Honora saves his life.
The mods are so good. You know what else is so good? The Rock is so good. I drive a Volvo. Beige one.
This barrel's been moved recently. There we go. Tracks.
Favorite line from The Rock, though. Fire out your favorite line from The Rock, if you have one. I do have a favorite line from The Rock, and I will share my own in a moment. Does anybody else have a favorite line from The Rock. It's not even a Sean Connery line. It's a Nicolas Cage line. Ah, Nick Cage.
Spoiled fruit. The rabbits seem to like it, though. Oh, look. The thief dropped more fruit for me to
You're
follow.
fired?
If I can see it in all the
No. You're fired is True Lies, Arnold Schwarzenegger. Put the bunny back in the box. Why couldn't you just leave the bunny in the box? Thank you for your 100 bits, Rev. I like Nick Cage in The Sorcerer's Apprentice. Anyone watching Spider Noir? Me. I am watching Spider Noir. I'm 4 episodes in, Penny. It has been fantastic so far. It's very good. The wife and I are taking it slow. We're savoring. My favorite Nick Cage line from The Rock, though. I better look it up so that I can do justice to it. Hang on. Close, very close. You broke out. Let me see if I can get this straight. Down in the incinerator chute, on the mine car, through the tunnels to the power plant, under the steam engine, that was really cool, by the way, and into the cistern through the intake pipe. But how in the name of Zeus's butthole did you get out of your cell? I only ask because in our current situation, it could prove to be useful information. Maybe! The door opens. Trade secrets, my son. And yeah, Nick Cage in Sorcerer's Apprentice was also quite fun. Quite fun. Like that. Okay, we're following a trail of fruit. Have I lost my way? There's fruit right there. Oh, more this way. Still down the hill. Also loved Ed Harris. This weekend watched Needful Things for the first time. Ed Harris was fantastic in The Rock.
Okay, boy. Is this the last of the fruit? Trail of footprints this time.
All right, off we go. Following the tracks. In charge of what? Effing me over for another 3 decades? Killer Bees. So good. Such a good show. I know I could not remember any quotes from The Rock, but I did have a similar ending for a villain. It's been a long time
Climbed up.
since I said thank you to anyone. But thank you. I'm sure you know the etymology of your name. Yeah, Godspeed, to which someone a prosperous journey. Well, if you fancy a journey, try Fort Walton, Kansas. I was thinking Maui. forget. Eritis, hey! Stopping by while I wait for the bus. How we doing? Doing good. We're musing about The Rock. We're also musing about various actors from The Rock, like Ed Harris and oh dear. Yeah, I would have argued that I dodged that, but it doesn't look like I took any damage from that, so sure. Let's roll with it. Oh, good hit. I can't hit him from there. And I literally got hit. I hit the pixel. Oh, come on! You saw me about to kill your friend and just couldn't handle it, could ya? Okay, I'm going down here. Fighting from up here is stupid. Eritis is great to see you. How's Eritis today? You're waiting for the bus, I get it. But we're still happy to see you. Well, I'm happy to see you anyway. Okay, that guy exploded nicely.
Got you.
I do got you. Get down here. Missed. Tag. You're it. Just got done dialysis, headed home. I'm glad. No, I have to ask, when you are done dialysis, do you feel better? Like, does it give you any type of pick-me-up in terms of energy? Do you feel... How does it make you feel? I know it's necessary for you. I know that, but I just... The Rock is a film, right? Or did they make a TV show version of it? Panny, The Rock is a film. It's an old movie, 1996. Sean Connery, Nicolas Cage, Ed Harris. It's the only one that I know of. Tomorrow, yes, you will feel better. Now, I feel drained. I'm sorry that you feel drained, Eritis. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's not old. Red Brown. Old. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's friends. Friends. It is 30 years of age. But I called it a good show, hence I was confused. Okay, in Canada, you can call a movie a show as well. They are rough synonyms. Not perfect synonyms, but they are roughly equivalent. Where's my cane? I don't have a cane, nor crutches. In the entertainment industry, I would argue that it is of age. Wow, that's a lot of fruit. Hey, dude. Saw a film from 1925. That's old.
Thank you, Savage.
I figured like movies are like dog years, though.
I did what now?
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never be welcome back in Meridian. So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the Glinthawks must be the judgment of the sun.
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing.
Why else?
I have been shouted down. I'm not allowed to call the Rock old. Very good.
And save me from the Glinthawks.
I will not.
Took care of the Glinthawks, but yes, you should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
The sun has spoken.
Chat is rioting. Thank you for repairing your pixel lit. I did see that you rated out, so I did close the window. I hope you and Lumi had a lot of fun. Who we calling old? Oh, I made the mistake of referencing The Rock, the movie from 1996, as old, Lith. I have failed chat. Thus, chat is rioting. Friends, this is Lith. Lith is awesome. I get timed out in Lith streams all the time. But it's all in good fun. All in good fun. There's a 10% chance if you say lizard that you'll be timed out. So I like to see how far I can push it. Lizard! Apparently it's 10% chance. I don't know about that. You might want to check your code on that one, Lith. I got hit, what was it, 5 times in a row? Was it yesterday? There was 5 times in a row? I think it was yesterday. It's like once you get hit, the odds jump to 100%. I remember a discussion with Inter and he called Elite Dangerous old. No! Panny, no! Okay, Elite Dangerous is not old. Elite Dangerous was, came out in their Kickstarter when Cloud Imperium Games was also in Kickstarter for Star Citizen. A friend of us has like a 20 high score. I only have 16, Lith. I only have 16.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard, not the town crier.
I was like, how do you call the original Elite then? 1983. I played the original Elite.
Looks like Alita left a few things behind.
Lita? Battle Angel?
What's in this bottle? Ugh, it smells like ash or rotten eggs. I better pour that out.
Ash or rotten eggs? Ash and rotten eggs don't smell the same.
Aren't these for spying far away? Why would you need a spyglass in the garden?
On BBC Model B, first cassette, later the floppy version. I played it on floppy disk version on the Commodore 64, Penny. Sulfur ash smells like ash? Fair. Man, that smells like ash.
I guess she was doing some gardening.
She was doing some gardening? Hey, my wife also gardens. Should I be concerned? Examine the shovel. Okay.
Something buried. No, something dug up.
The high score is 39? Do you have the high score, Lith? Is it your own high score? That shovel is suspect. What's wrong with the shovel? It's right there. Or is it the hoe? Oh no, I don't play the game since I can't get timed out. Fair. That's fair. Does the chance of getting timed out jump once you are timed out though, Lith?
Why would she take flowers from her own garden?
Did you find anything in the garden?
Nothing definite yet. I'll let you know.
How did he get so close to the sea? You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
You'll like what I have to say.
Hey, everybody, if you go to Lith's channel, he also has a channel point redeem. You need to bap the button. There's, if you roll, you get a random roll between 1 and 100. And if you get 100, there's a 50% chance it'll shut down the stream.
Fine goods for a fair price.
To date, I think I'm the only one to roll 100. Is that true, Lith?
Arrested too for disorderly.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
At least it's not intended. I may have programmed it half asleep, so I can't guarantee anything. But it is supposed to be random. That's the problem with randomness. You never can tell. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. It's a random number generator. How can you tell? 9, 9, 9, 9.
The petals end here, at the water. Could her father have been right, but at the wrong place? Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like
200 or 300 so far, but you had the first, I think. Oh, okay. Cool. All right, we've investigated the boathouse. Now we go for swim. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody needs an early morning swim. C64 was such a hoot. I remember I lent a 64 for a summer, and all summer I was playing the C64 hits. I had access to a gaming magazine called Compute's Gazette, Panny, and they would let you code games for the Commodore 64. And I had a friend who had done all of the coding for the Commodore 64 and saved it, so I just had to play all of these games that people had made. Some of them were insanely fun.
The boat. This looks promising.
Nice boat. But it's a snapmaw. This is our first snapmaw since we've been back. We're going to be able to take it out. What do you guys think? It's chilled, baby. And down you go. Ooh, yeah, the magazines had these programmer pages where you type in the programs for games. Yes! Had those for my BBC and the Electron. Look, we have found Elida. Is she the battle angel? 2 sleeping cots.
Looks like someone's creating a garden here.
Hello, Elida.
Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that?
Yeah, cute
What
kid.
are you even doing here?
Maybe you can start by answering a few of my questions. What are you doing on this island?
I come here to be alone.
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village.
It was also very educational because it helped you learn basic. Yeah, Penny, that's right.
You took care of it, so thank you. I should be
Remember
fine
the
now.
line codes? You had to do like line 10, 20.
Why did you bring flowers
30.
here?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Ooh, did you hear that correction?
Is there someone else here?
No. No. I was going to surprise
I remember
my
playing
friends
Castle
today.
Wolfenstein on the
There's no one
C64.
else here.
Killer Bees? Really? Castle Wolfenstein on the C64? I didn't know that happened.
Let's go back to the village together.
I need to finish playing.
Yeah, I also learned basic from C64 magazines.
I'll be fine, I promise.
Okay, top tier
You know,
game,
I think I'll take a little more
C64,
time,
Impossible Mission 2.
look around.
I tried to
You don't
play
need
it
to do that.
on PC. I could only find a terrible CGA or EGA port that used PC speaker. It sounded awful. I couldn't handle it. It was terrible. I think I played it for half an hour. I should find a C64 emulator and see if I can't share that super old game with you guys. Another visitor. Stay a while.
Bed rolls.
Stay forever. Castle Wolfenstein is not Wolfenstein 3D Killer, just to be sure. Okay.
She must not have been alone.
Thanks, Rev.
Looks like Alita has a friend.
Why are you still hanging out on that rock, Alita?
Alita, if you came here to be alone,
Spy versus Spy, Penny! Yes! My sibling and I would play that one for hours. And the Ghostbusters game for C64, also good.
A troll. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but he's not here.
A troll? Who's a troll?
Who's a troll?
A friend I've known since childhood. I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back. I hated that. But the last few months we'd meet here and everything was different. We talked for hours. He helped me plant that garden.
A troll is a tool. Thanks, Lith. Yes. Maybe a troll is a tool
Only come
too.
alive when I'm here with him.
I
Do
don't
you what
know.
that's like?
I can't say that I do. Why keep this all secret?
Patrol is a soldier for the Karja in Shadow, stationed at the outpost across the lake. It's treason for us to even meet. How could I tell my father? How could I tell anyone?
Well, then how did you two arrange to meet here?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes. One day, I surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear. We sat and played like we had as kids, but war had changed him. Changed us both.
I love the characters, but they all shake their dang heads too
We
much.
started meeting in secret. He'd light a
What,
fire
you mean
and
you don't
signal
talk
us
like
and
this
lead
all
us
the
close
time,
to
Liv?
Citadel, but
You know, and kind of weave back and forth?
He didn't come.
You didn't
I've been
come?
waiting all night and all day. I haven't seen anyone but you.
Enough of this. You have to go back.
Please, if you came all this way, will you look for a trawl?
I remember being blown away with the
island not far from
Ghostbusters
here.
song, and I think it also had a synthesized voice. I think it did too, but like maybe for like ghost laughter or something,
But
Panny?
Nora wouldn't.
I have a single peanut in my
leave for
head. It
any
would
of
not
this to
survive
happen.
a single
Sorry.
conversation that
Find him if I
way.
can, as long as you go home to your father.
I will.
Go home to your
Please
father.
come find me there. I can't sleep. I
I
can't,
can't
breathe
sleep.
knowing a troll could be out there, hurting.
All right, let's go find the boyfriend. I need a boat. Or a water chocobo. You know, one of those chocobos that runs across water. That's what we need. Aloy just swims through a school of fish. It's fine. It's cool. Cool. I can swim underwater. I like that. I don't think there's actually a single gameplay reason to ever occurs for you to swim underwater in this game.
Here's what's left of the fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
Cyberpunk nailed that so good with their animations, the actual talking back and forth between people. You know, we never finished our Cyberpunk playthrough. I think people got tired of it. We were over 100 hours streamed on that game.
Hey! Speak up or I'll cut off your other finger. Who were you signaling?
That must be a troll.
Scream. Want to
Quite
hear
a few
him
guards
talk.
there.
Hard to believe
Maybe
that
there's
thing
another
fought
way in.
alongside us.
I tell you, traitors are everywhere.
I don't know about that.
Can't scare me.
I can't scare you. I want you to come to the shrub of death.
On me! Ah!
Fist! Once in a while, I go back to that Cyberpunk save, and just I feel that we've got still about like 1 or 2 more solid streams in it, but I think we voted, Panny, and everybody's like, yeah, let's let it go. Let's let it go.
Right here!
Let it go. Oops. We finished the expansion. I do remember that.
Face the sun's judgment.
Well, I really want to play Master of Orion 2. Rex has been talking about it. We've been kind of teasing it to Rev for quite some time.
Spill their faithless blood.
Let this.
Master of Orion 2 isn't real. That's see. This is why we got to go back and play Master of Orion 2 again, Panny. We must conquer the universe. Rex says that he won't stream it because he plays on normal difficulty. He feels that he's not good enough to stream it. I'm like, dude, if you're having fun, play the game. Play the game the way you want to play it. That's what you stream. Bring the love of your games with you when you stream, and people will be there. Difficulty is just seasoning. Exactly. Like, I'm playing this on very hard, like one step down from Ultra, Penny, because I've played it before, and I've played it through and beaten the game multiple times. And this is, for me, the sweet spot of where the difficulty lives. Before we got all of our gear, it was quite difficult. I feel like we're kind of coasting now, but...
Alita sent me.
Alita? I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us. But
I like his hairstyle.
Made it. They would have followed me. I know now. Alita, tell her they never learned about our island. She's safe. Give her this. Tell her it's worth it.
A troll?
She's a hunter, not a healer.
Poor troll. And poor Alita.
Damn it, Jim. I'm a hunter, not a healer. I play a ton of games these days on easy difficulty, and if that's where you find your enjoyment, that's where you should live. Absolutely. I'm so tired of what would you call it? Would you call it difficulty shaming? You play on easy? How dare? Yes, how dare that you have fun with the games that you play. I can't handle that.
Look out below!
Hey, can we fast travel now? I think we can fast travel. Let's fast travel. We don't have to swim across. All right, let's go talk to Papa.
Nope, don't want to face my father.
No, we're talking to Alita. Alita, Battle Angel.
We all have our place in the order of things.
Wow, this guy has his own guards and everything. He clearly is a cardinal.
Arrested 2 for disorderly conduct last night.
Hi, young one.
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
The Shadow Karja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's a key the Balaki gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
When I notice a game becomes too easy, I bump the difficulty. Right, Penny? Mm-hmm.
Are you all right?
No. But I will be soon.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Alita, no. Look at me. Look at me. I can't imagine how you're feeling. But you don't have to go it alone.
This
Your father
part
was crushed
gives
when he
me
thought you were
chills.
dead.
Crushed. He still treats me like a perfect doll. His prized possession. No. With the Troll gone, I'm all alone. It isn't worth it.
Wait, Elita. I was wrong about what a troll said. He didn't say it was worth it. He said it is worth it. All of it. Our losses can feel overwhelming. But
Dang,
we
the
remember
graphics
how
look so
compared
good,
to
though.
others,
Let's
to a
look at that
troll,
face.
even to your father. A troll would have wanted you to remember that and go on. I know it. Now, will you?
She is. She's very sweaty. But so is Alita.
I'll try.
Look at her.
Please, let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
Watch out for the Oseram merchants. They'll as soon cheat you as look at you.
I should have given you a token for your kindness in finding Alita. Is
See?
something wrong?
Mr. Noble Guy is
Elita
also
needs
sweating.
you to listen. Right now. Go to the
The
garden.
graphics are
quickly.
great. One day I have to play it.
will.
It's going to turn my PC into a jet engine and my room into a sauna.
Brother's shift today.
Oh,
Sure,
I'm
the
familiar
sun's
with the
rising,
phenomenon.
that noble.
Ikari says, I like a game, then difficulty for me. It's a good way to extend the amount of time spent on it, since it takes a bit longer as I overcome the challenges. If you like the game, then difficulty. That's a good way to go, Ikari. Yes, very yes. All right. We have, yet again, finished all of the side quests. We can go talk to Lance Reddick. Let's go talk to Lance. Next spot is at Sunfall. Let's go. I like to start at normal difficulty because normal difficulty is, I think, what the devs generally intended. And if I don't like it from there, I will turn it up or down. So like you take FTL. FTL is notorious for its difficulty. I like to play FTL on easy, and it's still not an easy game.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Don't worry, everybody. There's side quests again. Don't worry. We have more side quests. There's more to do. It's okay. We're not done yet. We're there.
Weird disappearances.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter.
See,
but
I've
the
always been a
fever on her
fighter,
won't lift.
but without
It
you,
only burns
I
hotter.
give up.
Her name is Shiana. My sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
To the healer's oath. 600 paces away. Haha! We have a way to get there. We were just nearby. I'm falling and can't fast travel. That's called jumping game. That's all it is. Your next weekend is going to be 30 degrees Celsius. Panny, today it is supposed to be 26 degrees C here. I haven't been upstairs in a while. It might be that temperature right now. What I like about consoles, though, they are super optimized. 2 years ago, 40 degrees C, and me playing Breath of the Wild. My Switch, barely warm. You know, Zorro has actually offered to let me borrow his Switch so that we can play Breath of the Wild. That might be a next year game. I feel like I've done a lot of open world games in a row. I think we need a change of pace after Horizon. And Breath of the Wild is huge, right? I mean, I'm sure I would play it. I'm sure I would love it. And I'm sure it would be good. Is it for everybody who takes part in this stream? Maybe not. I don't know. Hello, Galiv.
Are you Galiv, the healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin, thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be...
Yeah, that's also the reason I choose the button in the poll.
The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel.
Oh, in the PS5 poll, Penny?
Prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Karja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
And take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
You're kind of an ass healer.
You're kind of an ass healer.
But in this line of work,
look at that hat. I'd call him an ass hat.
And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
Those parts aren't exactly easy to come by.
As it happens, a Thunderjaw prowls the Valley of Omens, north and west of here. I know it well because they expect me to put its victims back together. Runaways, mostly.
Wouldn't it be nice if I'd actually saved my Thunderjaw heart?
Oh, I'm not expecting you to do it at all. But I'll be heading back to the Citadel later.
Alright. Let's go get a Thunderjaw heart. Maybe you actually have to specifically get this exact Thunderjaw, though.
This has to be the place. The Thunderjaw shouldn't be hard to find. Just hope I see it before it sees me.
Well, there it is. Looking very Thunderjaw-ish. I think you have enough games that are like God of War and Wolverine in your PC catalog. Maybe, but they aren't God of War and Wolverine. You take, for example, Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2 is a game that...
Still get the upper hand.
There's nothing else like it. And I just let myself be trampled. I was having a chat in Inter's channel, actually. Ow! This is one mean Thunderjaw. So in Inter's channel, just because, you know, that's very loud. In Inter's channel, I made the point that I'm frustrated at Sony because as a PC gamer, they constantly had those console exclusives, you know, Spider-Man, Horizon Zero Dawn, God of War, all the games that I do genuinely love to play. And now that Sony has backtracked on that and they're going to go back to first party exclusives, it's frustrating because I would have to patiently wait for a year or two for them to come out with those. I've loved having my cake and eating it too. So I get to be a PC gamer, but I get to play the games that I wanted to play. So I get their positions a little. Doesn't mean I gotta like it. But hilariously to me, there's a number of people in the Discord who are like, yeah, I don't want you to have it anyway, even if it's about games that you've... Oh, I mistimed that. For the heart shot. No Ghosts of Yote for Lith. Yeah, it sucks. I hope they'll backpedal again come in a few years when they notice again that PC is a big platform. Agreed. They will backpedal again. Might be a while, though. It still only counts as one! Coviers! Coviers, I was referencing you earlier. I'm so happy that you're here. How you doing, Coviers? I was so distracted by the conversation, I wasn't fighting very well. But, that was good. And good movie reference, Coviers. Good movie reference. And you're in Sunfall. We will go here. We've gone into full using fast travel to speed this along, Coviers. Not that I'm not having fun. I'm still loving the game, but I sense people are ready for a change. And I've got other games that I would like to play. Do you ever get to the position where it's like, I love what I'm doing. It's great and fantastic, but I also want to do this. And I also want to do this. But I want to finish. So I'm kind of in that weird spot, Coviers.
I have your machine part. A deal's a deal. See to the girl, and it's yours.
On my oath. But tell me, If this girl survives, what do you suppose?
Scrapping Mechagodzilla in style. Oh, thanks, Liv. Had to clip it. Oh, I love
Let's be
clips.
quick about this. Kindness doesn't.
Panny has that constantly. Oh, good.
It's disconcerting to see so many savages around Sunfall. Rumor has it there.
I'm glad that you feel the same way, Panny.
Yesterday, I found a bunch of.
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No. Wait. I don't even want to ask. In case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
Soldier delayed my rations today.
All right, completed that errand.
Uthid was the most devoted Karja I know.
Constant struggle, what I'm playing now and what I can play. I agree, Panny. I don't think that I need to buy a PS5. I just, you know, wanted to make certain that for all of you awesome people in the community, that the decision that I was making was not being mean to you guys, because you take yourself, you take Lith, you take Hawmatic and Sunmark and Shug and Zoro, and the list goes on, and Kovirs, and the list just goes on and on and on, and Ikari and Mysterio, and so many people. I can't name all the people who are awesome who have supported the stream. There's so many people that have supported the stream, and I wanted to make sure I was doing right by as many of them as possible. That's why the poll exists.
Whenever someone says the word ceasefire, I hear delaying the inevitable.
The Sun Ring, a proud tradition of the Carja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, not anymore.
Give them time. I'm sure they miss it.
So to reiterate, everybody, if you're in the channel, you're amazing. Lurkers, I love you. Long live the lurkers. Thank you for being here. The chatters, thank you so much for being here. The people who have done their subs and bits, thank you so much. I don't deserve it. You all are amazing, and I cannot properly communicate to you how much I appreciate every one of you.
Did I crash the network or not?
In theory, all should be well. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Circulate.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
I don't need shards. I'm richer than all of you guys.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Carja are looking for one of their own. Should pay well.
And I mean no offense, by the way, if I haven't mentioned your name and you're hiding in chat today specifically, and I haven't mentioned your name, like, because I could go on. I could go on and on and on and on. Buzz Lightyear and Bjorn TB and Rev Brown and Corky and Kaz and Spec One and Killer Bees and pixel art and Quasi-Space and Therdra and Himbalorian and Zealnock and ads are coming in. So stop being mushy and go play the game. Got it. I'm on it, Panny.
I know I shouldn't say that.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law!
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
500 shards?
Don't you think?
Vanasha! I remember Vanasha. She's awesome.
You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kinda busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
Love her headpiece. It looks so good.
The way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
But the Kestrels.
All right. Side quest. Trader's Bounty.
They want us
I
to
like
see
Vanasha.
this, boy.
I like her a
It makes
lot.
quite an impression.
She might be my favorite character in this game after Aloy herself, actually.
You do what you came here to do, and then you're gone. Understood?
This is insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight.
Okay. We'll just fast travel over. It'll be good.
I fear this ceasefire is a ruse. Avad's a murderer.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can.
You like her headpiece, Panny? I like her arm weaves. The golden weaves that she's got up and down her arms, that would be hard to pull off. That's awesome.
I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience.
Delightful freckles?
Extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you
Purple
need
plus
to know
black 'cause
is that I'm a
gold
whisper
looks
of
good. With the
reason
blue.
in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use
Look
some
at that
help
purple fabric,
if
Panny.
you're so inclined.
It's so shiny.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if you survive.
Chris! Why can't we dress like this right now?
How do you know?
Do
Uthid
it,
is
Chris.
innocent?
I'm
Cosplay as Vanasha. Take a picture. Post it on the Discord.
Orphans from his own rations.
Good to see you, imposing Chris. How are you today? It does. It shimmers, and I think that's part of the remaster.
Edaman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
I'm amazing. Penny from Imposing Chris. Heck yes, yes.
What makes you think he's on the green climb?
He knows who'll be
Chris,
there
I think
too.
we've been wearing this
So
outfit
he's
for a long
out as
time. Do we need to
both
change
familiar
it?
and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the
Love
green
texturing
line.
in games.
Good luck.
Yes, Penny, yes. It's your turn, Imposing Chris. It's your turn. So, where is it? This is what we're wearing right now. I changed my outfits by what person I'm helping, to be honest, unless it was stealth. Okay, so in this one, you can just transmog. So I'm looking for just the look. What look makes you happy, Imposing Chris? We're just applying a transmog. Because I'm actually going to go for, I think I'm in, yeah, I'm in my armor right now. That's what I'm actually wearing. So I've got huge fire resistance. This is just for cosmetic, though. Who was it? It was Lith. Lith came in the other day. And one of these outfits. This one. This one now totally looks like a piratey look to me because it looks very Jack Sparrow. Because of the bandana. Right? It does look like a pirate. I was thinking Oseram. Should we go piratey Oseram, Imposing Chris? I'm good with it. Let's do it. We return to the Lith costume. See? She's practically Jack Sparrow. If we could color her hair, perfect. This is where all the wandering that we've done. Hunt's over, fights on. Wait, what? Why are these chargers trying to kill me?
Now's my chance.
Frenzy! Francie, I just made this big speech about how all the awesome people in the channel that support, and here you are. Look, it's another one. Have I seen the new Star Wars games trailer? Francie. Are you referring to Star Wars Zero Company? Hey, look, it's 3 trees, 3 dead trees.
Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green climb.
Francie, Star Wars Zero Company is the first game that I have pre-ordered in well over a decade. I am that hyped for it. Yes, I want to play it. I've been blathering about it for a few streams. Blather.
Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
I've not been a day one player of anything for so long. Not that I expect to get any extra traffic for being a day one player. It's just I normally wait for things to get patched and settle down and be better. But yeah, I do want to play Star Trek or Star Wars Zero Company. Star Trek. Yes, I want to play Star Trek Zero Company too. So Star Wars Zero Company is very definitively on my list, Francie. So when it comes out in August, I'm there. I'm optimistic about it, especially since it's made up of Firaxis veterans, right? There's some other good pedigree in there as well. Yeah, Star Trek turn-based game could be pretty good. I think it could be pretty good. But I am a big fan of Star Wars, Francie, because I, unlike so many other people out there, really enjoyed Star Wars Outlaws. And in its present state, I do believe that Star Wars Outlaws is a game that people should play. So I just subbed, but I guess no alarm this time. You have to share that you subbed. There's a share button. For whatever reason, re-upping your sub, Francie, doesn't do it automatically. It only shares to whatever channel if you actually share. It's not appearing. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I can see above where you're not subbed, and I can see below where you are subbed. So thank you for your sub, Francie. And yes, there is a Voyager strategy game. Good thought, Killer Bees. Imposing Chris, you're also a big fan of the Star Wars games or in Outlaws in general? So I really enjoyed Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, and I also really enjoyed
food scraps.
Jedi Survivor.
He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
Yeah, Star Wars The Old Republic game. Fate of the Old Republic or something like that. I haven't looked too closely at that one. Francie, thank you so much for your resub, though.
It's been hunting.
It is strange to me that it did not appear.
Everything useful has been stripped.
I can see the blaze canisters right there. That's not true.
Probably for ammo. Glenn talks. Looking to scavenge.
No ads! No ads! Next Fest is started. How many times a year does Next Fest happen, Penny? Does it happen like 2-3 times a year? I feel like we just had a Next Fest. Not that that's a bad thing. Ugh, terrible shot. The Lego controversy. Francie? No, I have no idea about a Lego controversy. Tell me more. Anybody else heard about a Lego controversy? Or as our UK friends like to call it, the controversy? Time to hit the hay, kick that bird's butt, and maybe some chicken nuggies out of it. Let's go to sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Stolen Legos, people going to jail, going to court, lots of stuff. I don't know if that's a Lego controversy. I did hear that there was a guy who stole like, what was it, $30,000 worth of Lego? $30,000 worth of Lego. So basically, Grand Theft Lego.
Everything useful has been stripped.
Sweet dreams, Lith from Penny. It's a whole deal. Stolen Legos, people going to jail, going to court. There were rumors Zero Company might get a demo for next fest, but I don't think it's true. Penny, if it happens,
Uthid took down a Ravager.
I would.
Not an easy kill, but worth it for the price.
Uthid took down a... the Wilhelm.
Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
Hey, Francie, there's a couple of new sound bites you might enjoy. Rev just actually pointed that one out for us. There's the Wilhelm Scream. And then, of course, we have the Leroy Jenkins.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
I am on my phone, but not on the app, so I guess I don't see those either. Ah. Roger that, Francie. Oh my goodness, why do I have so much Ridgewood? You know what? I do have so much Ridgewood. Like, too much. We'll drop 500 Ridgewood.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came...
Getting up to 26 degrees C today, Francie. It has not been super warm for us yet, so this is one of the warmer days. We've actually had a lot of rain lately.
Then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of, it's all a fat joke.
Man has honor. I like him.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're...
I like blameless Murad, though, too.
But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Kaja! The mountains belong to us! Keycook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
I like him.
Help me, fools!
One down.
You're not gonna.
Two. Oh, not two down.
Raleigh, we can still finish them.
Show me that face.
The honor of the Karja. For my honor. Move in. We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
Keep at it.
I missed. I missed again.
Keep up the attack. We still got another squad on the way.
Yeah, you're moving a little too far, a little too fast. Nice dodge. Matrix dodge that one.
Oh, son.
Focus, focus.
Hold still. Shouldn't have held still.
Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
Take your supply crate and your supply crate. Hope it won't go to 40 degrees Celsius like last year. My apartment doesn't have AC. I actually installed AC into this house last year. I didn't have AC either. I haven't had opportunity to turn it on this year yet. Could be soon though, Panny. It's actually pretty cold. 17 degrees Celsius last week. Next week we're getting 30 degrees though.
Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
Cold showers I only find work for a little bit of time. I mean, yes, they grant you the reprieve and you get to cool off, Francie, but they don't usually work for very long. In my experience. Hot weather is just that. It's hot. It's oppressive. It's uncomfortable. Never had AC in my life, so yeah, cold showers it is. I don't know how old you are, Francie, but my first experience with owning AC. Ooh, hi, Osaram.
Fence is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
Hi, Bahavas.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthyd.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
We're dead.
Ready to die?
You first.
Not bad. To your left. But my Marvels thrive on adversity.
Move around.
on, gents, let's get it.
I like that one. Stay up, Uthin.
For justice, if any remains. The sun blazes at our backs.
Nighty night, sunshine. Oh, I wanted to shoot her out of the air so bad.
We're shield mates. I shan't.
That's the last of the marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Yes, I'll come with you after I pick up the healing. Dutch weather, it's mostly. If the wind comes from the sea, it's pleasant temperature. If it comes from the south or east, prepare for the heat. See, if we get temperature from the east, it gets cold. If we get temperature from the west, it's mild. If we get temperature from the north, it's cold. And south is generally pretty warm. There was a disc launcher? I could have had a disc launcher. Man. Dutch weather is strange. It's in the same day. It can be sunny, then rainy, then sunny again, then... Not gonna lie, Francie, in southern Alberta, it's much the same. We often joke, if you don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes. Typical Dutch summer is a lot of sunny days, but also a big chance of rain. I still want to visit and see it, Panny. I want to see it firsthand.
Bahava still has his personal guard.
Still up in the air, Francie. Still up in the air. That's still definitely on the bucket list and definitely a hope.
Across there and we'll have him.
Okay,
I
here
had
we go.
to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
I want a Shadow Karja costume.
Press the advantage. It shifts like heat haze.
Ooh, hi!
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them.
We'll down them swiftly.
I got your fire striker.
Better. No more time to recover.
Cycling through the rain was horrible. Traumatic experience. I'm used to rain as a Dutchie, bicycling as a kid through rain to school. You'll make a few calls? Nice. Nice, Chris. I'm ready.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
Bye, Bahavas.
That was quite a fireworks show.
Vanasha?
You took your time.
She's back, Panny.
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yun Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man.
Look at
Give us a
her
moment, Uthid.
spear.
Girl talk.
That's freaking awesome.
You've had
Getting sleepy already. Thought I would stay longer, but hey, I guess I'll see you next time. Francie, it has been fantastic to see you again.
Opens up wonderful
I
possibilities.
do hope we get to see you more often
Remember
in the coming
Eamon
days.
And Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like
Sweet dreams,
hostages at
Francie. Sleep
Sunfall?
well. Sleep fast.
With Bahava's gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once.
That's
It wasn't
cute.
very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
Tell me about Uthid.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
Dang, I like her.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Idaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, Three-Toe Huadiv, near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
I love Vanasha.
I think I'll take a moment with Bahavas. Death suits him better than those robes ever did. Remember, look for Three-Toe Huadiv near the branded shore.
Three-Toe Huadiv. Let's go get him. Oh, how convenient. So all of our running around on foot earlier was so useful.
No room.
Potions? Always a good sign. Wait a minute.
Right? Vanasha
I've got to kill a rock breaker, I think.
What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damn fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Itamen, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path.
Sweet and easy, so sweezy?
What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cut.
Woohoo! Sneezes. Hopefully muted in time. I need to kill that machine.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itamen. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Seems good. Let's do this. Wait, there's a data point. Where's there a data point and why? It's right below me. Okay. Do your part. If I have to listen to that rancid Do Your Part for Zero Dawn song one more time, I swear I'm going to stab out my eardrums before that melody can fester in my ear canals. It is not inspiring. It is not stirring. It is dreck that makes me want to kill myself before the robots even get the chance. I would literally give my life right now to kill the a-hole who composed the thing. Ugh, can't this apocalypse at least have a decent soundtrack? All right, Rockbreaker. Let's play. Ooh, yeah. You play good. If the apocalypse doesn't have a decent soundtrack, then what's the point? Ow. Oh, sure. Go underground because I made you brittle. walked right into it. Thanks, Rockbreaker.
Never know when I might need these.
The hit range of these guys was always annoying. Yes, agreed. Agreed, imposing. Chris, I always felt like the Rockbreakers were probably the worst, or rather, you know, the hardest in the game. So when you take on the 2 corrupted ones in that 1 corrupted zone, was one of the worst things you could do. And the other one that was really bad was in the Frozen Wilds DLC, the Claws Beneath quest, where it was a demonic version that had even more health and armor. I don't know if I've ever killed one half sticking out of the ground before, and it looks to me like the game is struggling with that as well. They're like, you shouldn't be able to kill it when it's halfway out of the ground. Did he get rickrolled, Penny? I missed that comment earlier. Well, sure. You know, save Horizon Zero Dawn, because Horizon Zero Dawn is never going to give you up. Never going to let you down. Never going to turn around and desert you. Killer bees! Thank you. Thank you, thank you for your lurk.
Son, I can't believe it.
While Killer Bees is lurking.
I thought that evil rock jaw would grind you up.
Did you know that Killer Bees has been playing the Lego Star Wars saga?
Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across.
There's a heart up at the top of your screen so that you can mash that follow button. I know I did. Look at her. Look at Vanasha's armor. I want Vanasha's armor for me.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your manhood, Eve? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the
Definitely
chase
for
and
me, more in the annoying range than it being hard, because it wasn't an enemy with a large moveset. Fair enough, Chris. Fair enough.
Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
I'm playing on very hard. Not ultra hard, but very hard. So if I get my jumps just wrong, I still take big hits. Have I found the Ark yet? No! No Ark of the Covenant, Buzz. Need to complete the sequel films in that game. Nice, Panny. Do you know what game I've heard is really good, though? Legacy of the Dark Knight. Panny, I have wishlisted it for Superhero Thursdays. So we're going to finish Spider-Man on Superhero Thursdays.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome.
There's Spider-Man. There's going to be Batman Origins. And then, maybe by then, Legacy of the Dark Knight
So it comes to this.
will go on sale.
I must say,
So
after
I've
2
got
years
three.
of
I've got three lined up
I'm ready to
for
extract your blood.
3 lined up for Superhero Thursdays, is what I figure. The Lego Batman, I hear, is very good. Like, they said it's got Arkham-style combat. They said that it's got actually a good story.
Take cover up there, behind that rock. here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
Rocksteady worked with them? Oh, nice. I'll be the new Shadow Karja King when the boy leaves. That's nice of you, Chris. Undoubtedly just to take care of them, right? Yeah, to change their ways or something. Really? Somebody actually hit my trap? I've never in my entire history of this game gotten somebody to hit one of my traps.
Let's end this.
Come on. Wow, I missed. You never thought it would get this far? Tell me more. Get so far as to what, Kovirs? Another one hit a trap!
Well, now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
Love it. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. The idea that you set those traps, didn't expect anyone to hit them, and then they did, hence I never thought I would. Ah, yes. Very much. Well, the game told me to set up the traps, and I was like, yeah, I can set up traps. It's pointless, but I don't like having traps anyway, and I'm kind of stupid wealthy by this game's standards, so who cares? I'll burn all the traps I have in my possession, and it's not going to be an issue, and it'll be fine. Yeah, right, Chris? They're not really particularly useful. What do you think? Corrupted... Isn't it time for a corrupted Thunderjaw? Okay, just for the giggles, I want to use my Tripcaster against the corrupted Thunderjaw.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too
Holy
soon.
moly, she's got abs too!
You know, this
You know,
time I
Nil
think
had abs, Vanasha has abs.
anything happens to her,
Holy moly!
We're not going anywhere.
I seriously want Vanasha's armor for Aloy. Oh, but I need that. Okay. Now I did use the Tripcaster a lot. Well, the Tripcaster is just fun. Why wouldn't you use the Tripcaster, Chris? Oh, crap. Yep, that's bad. No more for you. We take away one gun. Woo-hoo-hoo. No gun. All right. Wow, nicely done. Way to completely avoid the tripcaster. Come on. Okay, so it does hit.
Hey, I'm lurking here. I'm lurking here.
Gotcha now.
Hi, Rexy. How you doing? $4,200 hit. I dodged that tail. I accept your loot unto myself.
Save these for the trail.
Rexus Bellatoris, how are you, my friend? I hope you are well. I hope your Monday is amazing. When are you streaming next? The two soldiers, did they make it? Oh no, I didn't even try to save them. I was busy goofing off. See, there's the soldier. There's soldier number 1. We could look for the body of the other one if you like, Chris. I'm not that much of a hero in this game, apparently, because I was totally into it for the gamingness of the moment. I think this is the other one. Yeah, sorry, dude. You didn't make it. Right, Bjorn? John and John, nothing. Sure of it. Right. Right. Totally makes sense, Chris. I'm with you. Look at all these bunnies. Lumi would be happy with me. I haven't. Chris! Thank you for your gifted sub to Bjorn. Boris and Boris.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers.
Seriously.
Let's get aboard, shall we?
Who doesn't want Vanash's outfit? Thank you, Chris. That's most kind of you. Wait, she doesn't even ask about her men? Nope. Not even a little bit, Therdra. Therdra's here. Hi, Therdra. She knew what would happen. Chris knows.
You've
Yep.
done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Yes, everybody's in love with Aloy. I get it. It makes sense. I don't know. I've kind of got a crush on Vanasha. She's pretty awesome herself. She seems strong, determined, intelligent. Plus that armor looks amazing. That line was funny to me on the second playthrough. Maybe even ended a war. Hey, look! It's one of the soldiers. Maybe the soldiers have plot armor and they're in there for fun. Hey, Vanasha, by the way, the guys were 5 minutes behind, half bleeding out. Why didn't we wait? Bjorn.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Kids like, can I stop wearing this clown outfit now?
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
The Sun King needs more allies like you.
Bro lost all his men to not get paid. Agreed, imposing Chris. That strikes me as a little bit, well, for lack of a better term, a little bit mercenary. Yeah, we've got 1 million treasure boxes again. Wish there was an open all command.
Don't pass up these goods. The Oseram that tried to kill our Sun King? Traitors, the whole tribe of them.
And we can do a quick sell. I don't need more than 100 metal burn. I don't need more than 1, 2, 300. I probably don't even need 300 blaze. We can sell some metal vessels. We can sell some of that. We can definitely sell some sparkers. You know what? I don't craft my own potions anyway. But we will. Okay, we'll go in here. We'll go crafting. There we go. I see what you mean by rich. Yeah, I don't have a shard issue, Chris. I really don't. And we can sell some traps, because I don't care about the traps at all. That might be technically incorrect, Killa. Tell me, Therdra, what am I incorrect about?
Gonna come in handy.
Oh, you'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it. Won't find better wares. Check out these wares.
Definitely felt that the money system was really easy for this game. Never heard of anyone having an issue with money, which was nice. I did kind of do a silly thing early on, Chris. I spent all of my money on outfits, so I might have actually crippled myself at the start of my run.
There was a time when the machine
Must loot, get shards. You really don't need more at this point. I have shard kleptomania or something, not sure of the right words. I'm a loot monkey. Do you think that my daughter, the ever awesome and amazing loot buginator, got that name by fluke? No, she is my daughter. She loots, I loots, we are both loots. We love our loots. Just on the chance that something really cool shows up, there's nothing really cool to get at this stage, and I don't care. I just love. Ah, so yes, you have a shard problem. See shard, must get shard. Okay, fair point. I'm here for it. What do you think, y'all? Is it time for a new outfit? To all Canadians out there, quickly go and get a plan with TELUS or Bell that comes with activation fees, canceling or changing fees. CRTC is intervening, so it's our last chance to get in on the class action lawsuit. Interesting. Ooh, there's an ad break in progress. I'm gonna be right back, everyone.
The sunlight always reminds me of who I am. No matter what happens, we are Karja, and we will endure. We'll never make it back to Meridian. Not without Edom and a guidance.
It's awful what happened to Itamen, but it's hard not to feel a little jealous. He's home.
We cannot keep our Sun King safe. How do we expect to win a war?
What are the Karja without the Sun King? Can we even call ourselves Karja? One day, our Sun King is here, the next, he's gone. It's like some horrible dream.
I don't have time to talk to Outlanders. Going light.
Starving was bad enough.
Apologies, everyone.
Our Sun King to guide us.
What is this? Look, look! We're proving Therdra's point. I loot the metal shards.
I imagine they hope to poison young Itaman's mind against his own people.
Did I get to loot that one twice? I did. I got 11 shards, then I got Blaze and 11 more shards. I love that.
Brighter days are coming, friend.
Every time I glance up at the Citadel, I remember
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
Leave me be.
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there. That thing? Oh, down there. Okay. You know, you're supposed to be able to hop across on that rock, and for whatever reason, it's never worked for me. To be clear, gamer mentality, problem, as described, should probably deserve the quotes. It might be only technically a problem. Did I just fall into an area that I cannot climb out of?
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in. But this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
This marks a point of no return? There's lots left in this game, though. Quest-wise, Ancient Armory, that'll come later. That's fine. With Aloy's jumping, is there an area she can't get out of? I did actually get myself caught once. Once, Chris. I don't know why, but her jumping is one of my favorites in games. The way her knees go up. It actually kind of makes sense if you thrust your knees up like that. Okay, we're going in. They're like, it's the point of no return.
I'm heading down.
Minion of Doom! Hello, Minion.
Uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan.
Point of no return, but you'll get out after.
Genetic profile confirmed.
Fair enough, Chris.
Authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
You kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access
Long live the
inoperable due to
lurkers.
mechanical failure.
Mr. Bud! Thank you for repairing your pixel so Pixel can kill again. Long live the lurkers. It's so warm out, Minion.
Yes.
I admit, I haven't been outside
Emergency venting authorized.
for like 5.5 hours, Minion. I gotta take your word for it.
I underestimated you. But by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
So much to learn, less time than I'd hoped. Here we go, here we go.
Welcome to
Sakura!
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
You know, I lost track of time. That happens when you're playing Civ 7. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Sakura. Sakura is a new and recent friend of mine. I still consider them a new and recent friend. The crazy pink lizard lady. And I gotta tell you, anybody who knows what a Sakura is awesome in my book. But Sakura has been playing everything from TIE Fighter to Civ 7 to some demos. Just a good time. Hit that follow button at the top of your chat. Do it. It's a new old friend. How's Horizon Zero Dawn going? I think we've actually killed off all of the side quests at this stage, Sakura. I think there's nothing left but lore dumps and main quests. Another incident. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as the staff who serve on the front line, we're tired of being neglected. As we have already requested, we need human translators, fluent in Polish, for example, security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example, and dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases, at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond. I gotta load up a blender and set up the stream in 15. Nice! Good thing Monday nights are low effort. How was the rest of your Civ 7? Load up blender and set up the stream in 15 minutes? Are you setting up another stream? Are you gonna be doing your blender on stream? Do you do your crazy 3D artwork on stream, Sakura? From reception staff to admin, reception staff continues to require additional support managing Zero Dawn candidates when they arrive at the facility. Many are frightened or confused. Some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators. The Langbots are not sufficient, and mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these mails? Every Monday, do about 3 hours. It's super chill. Casual. There you go, everybody. You want to see Blender in action. Tune into Sakura's stream. Are you going to be working on your mech?
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. Bjorn, you know I love you, Bjorn. But earlier when we were talking about potential spoilers, this is one of the biggest exposition dumps, I believe. So anybody who does not want to be spoiled on Horizon Zero Dawn, now is a good time for you to exit the room, plug your ears, minimize the application. I do not want to chase you away. I'd love for you all to stay, but I don't want to ruin any future experiences that you may have. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge's selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of the organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varietals, I'm gonna lose it. Please respond, and this time, no tempest in a teapot or steep demand jokes, okay? I was about to lurk anyways, but okay, I get it. Kick me out, will you? I never want you to leave, Bjorn. Like, literally never. I think I've only ever perma-banned one person from the channel. You're so far away from that, Bjorn. So far away. Always want you around. Always want all of you around.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
ZD-01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Here we go. Hey, that's not what I'm wearing. This is a pre-rendered cutscene. Rude.
I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why.
Here we go.
By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. 0 Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
New data points are available.
They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
This is for Pixel Art Dragon. We're going to attempt to stealth this place again.
Stale and cold.
Nope. Dang, that hurt. That hurt more.
Let this deliver the final blow.
Good. We're too close to let tribal primitive stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
How do you think they landed on this stone look? It's an excellent question, Chris. I don't know. Maybe they tried to find some super old ruins of their own to figure out, or to give them a reference point.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global
Stealth just
scale
means no
biomass
survivors
reduction.
alive to report your presence.
Biosphere
Thank
and
you,
hypersphere
Sakura.
will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory.
Mr.
held
Bud,
by
thank you for your
Tyler Kids
5-stream streak.
So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Okay, so she wanted to know. Candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information that they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered, found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly, but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm, and unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures, so that you can counter a candidate's objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to Presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus. Security and medical crisis teams are... I would have figured it out without Zero Dawn. Do you think so, Chris? I'm not gonna lie. It was a good enough puzzle for me. Don't think I really saw it coming.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
What is left indeed? How is it gonna go?
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them?
They feed off them.
People, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doc, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Everybody, it is my intention to do this exposition in its fullest. I want to hear all of this again. I love this. This is kind of like, for me, it's like rediscovering the climax of a novel. And this isn't even the climax.
Want to discuss?
Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee.
Agreed, Sakura. Agreed.
You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
Sorry to interrupt, but is anyone interested in what I have for dinner tonight? Absolutely, Izzy. Chat about what you want to chat about. This is a safe place for you to hang out and share.
You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept and in the labs. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
I think there is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch
Masters, Japanese calligraphy.
What does that matter now?
Interesting. It's mom's version of taco salad, says Izzy. Made our own? Nice, Izzy. Anytime good food is a part of your life, then you should be ready to share it.
Forget about traveling light.
What did I leave behind? A full health potion? Of course I did. Yep. Okay, I think that we have gotten all the data points in this room. Big exposition dump there, folks. So we've heard... This is actually... None of it is new information yet. We already knew the Pharaoh Plague was going to win, and that it couldn't be stopped. We still don't know technically what what Zero Dawn is doing.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end?
Here we go.
What
This
if
is
we
it.
give life, a future. What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now these aren't AIs, but make no mistake.
Just use a Gex. Hi, Zealnock.
More profound than anything the human species
How you do? How you
has ever
be?
before attempted.
Welcome here. Good to see you.
That preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn.
Well enough?
The
Tired?
construction of underground
There.
facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start.
They just labeled Hephaestus up there. Minerva, Hephaestus, Aether, Poseidon, Demeter, Artemis, Eleuthia, Apollo.
Build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good.
0 plus 60 years. They figure it's 60 years to get past.
But imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
So, the whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes, by a machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
And Hephaestus, taking over Cyan.
Hephaestus taking over Cyan. That's an extra line because we've already finished the cut. Because we've already finished the DLC. That line didn't exist if you haven't done the DLC yet. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. Number 1, participation. You will be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You'll be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week, and your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. A Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family, or 2 persons of your choosing, will be transferred to the Elysium sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. 2. Indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you'll be confined indefinitely. You will be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted contact with the outside world, and death within 18 months due to the Pharaoh Plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. Medical euthanasia. The information you have just received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify a counselor when you are ready to make your choice, or if you have further questions. Dang! I mean, I get it, but that just is wow. Very wow. Counselor guidelines. For debriefing after presentation 2. It's very dark, Izzy. It's very dark. I choose none, and I choose... What in the world can that be? What? Where? The whole thing about this game, though, Izzy, is that how did life survive? And the real truth is it didn't. It didn't, but the terraforming project worked. It is vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the counselor. Confirm for candidates that they were selected due to their skill sets and accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chances of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection, validate such objections as normal, even admirable responses. Emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but of terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespans and those of loved ones beyond 0 day. Validate their hesitation. Acknowledge that while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings towards greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish, and allow access to supplemental articles G01 through P20. Allow them to suspend the interview to fully process the documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period, during which counselors will be available to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against his or her will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse the decision, after which the decision is... I just always feel the need to be contrarian. Fair, Zealnock. All right, we got another audio.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. A better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. I think it's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
So he's happy. He's on board.
If you're still nauseous. No.
Nauseous?
The inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this.
Dark Phoenix, hey!
Too great.
Most people do main game, new game plus, then the expansion, but you're different, so kudos on finishing it early, Killa.
No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back.
I am different, Dark Phoenix. Thanks for recognizing.
Like the Congo.
Call it weirdo.
Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
How are you doing, Dark Phoenix?
All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
I never did Frozen Wilds, started it, got frustrated with the power puzzle, and then left it. I'm glad that you're good. The power puzzle. At the Shaman's Retreat, perhaps? Following the light beams to unlock the door?
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my old man would say, flabbergasted. That vein
We like to say
pumping in his
gabberflasted.
forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
That did not go well for that guy. I actually enjoyed the Frozen Wilds DC, but I do recall getting frustrated at a couple of the puzzles the first time I done them. It is worth noting, Dark Phoenix, that I have actually, at this stage, beaten this game. I've beaten the Frozen Wilds DC at least 3 times prior to this stream. Stranded shackles. Oh, that's part of my errand. I only have a stranded figure to go. Wonder where you get the other one. Is there anything in here? Interesting.
Intruder! Get her!
Fight
Eyes
or
on
run.
me,
Whatever you do,
Lars!
don't die now.
Don't die now where you're giving Silence so much info.
To destroy the For the Radiant Edaman!
Nighty night, sunshine.
Please report.
That's 2 of you. If you play Forbidden West, make sure you do the main game first because Burning Shores is really hard. I actually streamed Forbidden West way back when. I was so overpowered by the end, Dark Phoenix. It was actually comical. I think I two-shot the final boss. I did consider the whole game actually to be considerably harder than what this game was. More data points. Ah, Tom Pake.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show,
Power's
I
down.
respect him.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just be my focus.
I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of
Solid state lighting on my skin.
And a wee bit of a claustrophobe anyway.
Yeah, the knowledge that you could never leave, that would get to me for sure.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
My brother plays both games nonstop, and he's tried ultra hard. And when he finished, he said, "Never again." In terms of Zero Dawn, I have played this game through, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 times minimum. Dark Phoenix, and I think of those, 3 of them I did the Frozen Wilds DLC. 1 of them I skipped, just so that I could get all of the achievements and or trophies. In the original playthrough that I did, it was on PlayStation 4. I platinumed it. I got all of the trophies. Then it came out on PC. I bought it again. I did it again. And here we are at Remastered. Is the desert glass useful for crafting, or what is that? It is a trade component. Yep, definitely. There are some products that you want that require desert glass. The other one that you would get would be slagshine glass, as the rare version of it, Izzy. It's a currency that at this stage is useless to me. I'm too overpowered at this stage.
Now, those lame FBI blackheads at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them.
Dark Phoenix, though, I never played ultra hard on Forbidden West, though.
Going down a checklist after all.
I didn't enjoy it as much as this game.
D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it.
I kind of like
Well,
this
my
Travis
little honey
Tate
of a
guy.
counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Oops, fell asleep after work, but I came back an hour later. His stream is still good. Welcome back, Amethyst Arcane. How you doing? I hope you had a good rest. As you can see, we have hit major, what's the word I'm looking for? Major exposition time.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Oh, I know exactly where you are. Best armor option in the game. No! I'm not there, Amethyst. It looks very similar, though. It is upside down, Therdra. You nailed it. So left, left, up, left, down. Wait a minute. Left, up, left, down, right. Left, up, left, down. And right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
And actually, Amethyst, for armor, I'm actually a much huger fan of what I've got right now. The armor that I'm using right now is Karja Blaze and Master, but I've got so many unique defense weaves that I can pump it up in almost any direction that I want. Makes it very strong. I do like the force field, Amethyst. I do. This will hopefully get us an emitter somewhere. Ooh, Chris asked earlier how they came to this wall look, and I guess it's because they wanted to look like it has been dripping, like stalagmite in a cave for a while. There's stalactites. Can never remember which is which. Stalactites, stalagmites.
Full already.
Oh, that is the emitter that I want.
Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick.
All right, they're online. So the first thing we're going to want to do is down. Left. Down, left. That one needs to be up. And right. And down.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Silence is so happy. The Nathan Drake problem.
They're here.
Now, they got in.
Lines look good.
Gaia, it's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
They got in through the
Avoiding
vents.
contact.
Okay, kill the Eclipse. Let's try for the stealth approach. Which means we're going to have to switch our armor out. One down. Ooh.
Got eyes on him.
You know where I am? Do you? Do you? Do you? You don't, do you? Dang, these stealth clothes are good.
Haven't gotten far. Look around. Keep searching.
You can breathe again.
Stealth, stealth, stealth.
Stay away. We may have more company.
Guy literally goes down 5 feet away. This stealth suit is just too powerful. Chief Aloy will take him out. Nice throw, cuz. Nice throw. Right? Right? I remember from school correctly, stalactite hangs tightly on the ceiling, stalagmite hangs mightily on the floor. Ooh, where'd you come from? I don't believe they expect you to be doing this through the stealth method. I think they expect you to be doing this, you know, bows out and full fury mode. But they were not aware that I was going to have such incredibly good stealth clothes. Yes, walk past me.
One of us died over here.
Hi, friend. Lol. They're on alert. They still don't know where I am. Okay, if I was going to find the way up, where's the way up? Let's go over to that room over there. I love the music. The action music right now is pretty good.
No one saw
Completely filled up my potions. That's nice. I'm literally underneath these clowns and they have no idea.
Alert. Structural failure prevents access.
Okay, so the door rusted shut. Thanks for nothing. Ads are coming in, folks. It's going to be 3 minutes of ads. Nothing I can do to stop them. All the snoozes have been used. Okay. Anybody see a way up that I'm missing? We're gonna go for the stealth archer approach. Pixel art dragon would be happy. Wait till the back is turned. What? Disagree strongly.
Look out!
Guy's like, he's dead, and I'm on alert, but I don't know from where.
Disappeared.
That's the last of them.
Alert. H1 structural failure.
How'd he not die from the first shot? Best thing I can think of is that Pixel... I got the wrong... Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Area inaccessible. Don't let him sneak away. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
Dark Phoenix, I must not have had it lined up properly. I must have missed.
Yell if you see something.
Finally.
Looking around, looking around. Where'd they go? My stealth clothes are too good, Dark Phoenix. They're too good. They knew where I was, but they lost me in the caves.
Pay attention. We have a problem.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
I'd pick up the gun and be like, ho, 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 I've got a machine gun. And that's what I usually do. I don't know why. I just felt the desire to sneak around and stab those guys. It had to happen, Phoenix. Oh. I got impatient on the last one. From Margot Shen to Elizabeth Sobek, simulation results. Wow, you weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal morphologies. Sure, not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrain her bots will have to navigate, but I agree that something deeper going on there. Her designs aren't just functional. They feel almost like, well, tributes is the word that comes to mind, as though she's already mourning their loss. And not just for their disappearing of fauna of our time, but creatures from the fossil record too. References to megafauna in some of her designs. So cool! Well, whatever Gaia thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. I just wish we could still be there in a century or two to see what she makes. Well, here we are. From Elizabeth Sobek to Margot Shen. Margot, if I ever doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you up as the Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point. The latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This, combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan, add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail. Consult with Ayamide Okilo before you finalize the silo inventories. Hephaestus's first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes. So any exotic materials needed for the towers should be accounted for in the inventory plan.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus.
Hi!
As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer.
Nice.
Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
If Hephaestus was part of a system designed to save life, why would it use cyan to make a cauldron? And churn out machines with no other purpose than to kill people?
Dark Phoenix?
Somehow it's gone rogue. I don't understand why or how. But whatever the reason,
Do you like this extra dialogue?
machines have become more dangerous over the years.
I think that's awesome that they've accounted for the fact that I've already done the DLC and they keep referencing the DLC over and over. They've picked up extra dialogue. I don't know if I've ever done the DLC this early before. Oops. I'd pick up the gun and be like, ho, 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 now I've got a machine gun. Oh my goodness, Dark Phoenix. I just realized Die Hard reference. And I missed it. I missed it. I have not played Forbidden West yet. I have seen it streamed 3 times now. Each time the streamer expressed how they love Zero Dawn and enjoy Forbidden West, but at the end they don't like the second game anymore. Is this your same sentiment without spoilers, of course? Not gonna lie, Amethyst, I felt no desire to go back to Forbidden West, and I didn't even do the DLC there. So I definitely love Horizon Zero Dawn more. Say hello to my little friend. Yes, Therdra. Yes. And Scarface. Penny, you're still awake. Oh my goodness, please get some sleep. No, stay as long as you want. Go to sleep if you want. I don't want to chase you away, Penny. Never.
I think this is it.
Never.
Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. More Eclipse.
Careful now.
That's another one. You need the accent and intonations to sound right. Say hello to my little friend. It's not quite right. Not quite right. I'm not usually one for mob pictures, Therdra. My wife has seen Scarface. I've seen the scene in question. I was just thinking, like she said, there's more Eclipse. I'm like, where's the more Eclipse? I don't know. I don't see the more Eclipse. I'm totally absorbed with Xenoblade Chronicles X. All the squirrels in this game. Penny, I love that for you. I've never seen the movie either, but that scene is referenced often in pop culture. You're right, Therdra. 100%. So, Amethyst, to answer your question conclusively, Yes, Zero Dawn, top tier. Like, to me, 10 out of 10 game. I would put Forbidden West 8.5 out of 10, I think. The you were late? Yes! You are late. 1,000 apologies, oh patient one. Have it then. I had to slit a few throats, but I got it. The treasure. Don't worry, my pungent friend. You'll get what's coming to you. What's coming to you? I can't do Iago. Sorry. My Iago voice is terrible.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. And
Hello, Samina Ebaji.
I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula.
Gamified curricula! Give me games! Give me games to teach me! Do it!
Heuristic learning modules. Leveling up the
She's
knowledge and
very
skills
proud of
they
her
will
work.
need
Yes,
to
she
take
is,
control
Panny.
of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Samina Ebaji, Elizabeth Sobek, Encapsulated DNA. And the winner is Encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions, magnetic, optical, quantum, even that eternity tech that FAS was shilling a year or so ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300 to 400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There are still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert material in which we'll embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at minus 18 degrees C for 1,000 plus years. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction? It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life is the hero, beating back the forests of oblivion. In any case, much to do. Until next time, peace be with you, Samina. Next time when I order a burger, I want the same enthusiasm. Penny, come to my house. I will cook burgers for you. Zorro was here yesterday, and I made burgers. You can get Zorro's opinion of whether or not I can do burgers okay. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from Far Zenith has made itself known, and as a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed the goal from the outset, with attendant curricula development about to begin. Speaking of the heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing, with children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with the trust in the Aristotle and Aspasia persona. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half of my professors had been so entertaining. Peace be with you. Samina. I want the gamified curricula. Get rid of the standard class structure that we're all used to now and give me gamified curricula, Panny. I love how nobody notices this one dude go down. I want to peek around the corner. How long till the guy pops out and says one of us is dead? There it is.
Quietly.
Okay, we've gotten rid of all of the guys at the bottom. Poor little elite. He had no idea. Let's listen to this while we're hunting.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the life of this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it.
No, I didn't want to stop the playback. I went to loot. Oh, no. Oh, well. Part of me still wants to hear his thing. Wife, Meridian's fall, prophecy, Edaman coddled without pity, chosen of the sun, Interviewed Travis Tate, Bard, Suzanne Alpert, Captain Okilo, Ron Felder, who's Suve, Brad Andak, Susan Alpert, Ron Felder, Tom Paik, Suve, Travis Tate, Harris Testimonial. That's the one.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions.
Oh, I have to
by
stay on
name
the screen.
and
I can't just
operation
play it
enduring
and
victory.
keep going.
My name is General.
Nope. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you all well. Sincerely, General Aaron Harris. That's really all the rest of it anyway. It's all good. I'm not going to make you all listen to it again. Okay, where's the guy with the Deathbringer gun going? Slagshine glass? Nope. Ah, there was a way up over there. Here he comes. Here he comes on the run with a burger on a bun. Oh, crap. This is the way he's patrolling. I went the wrong way. Why can't I have my silent strike? Why? Keep moving, man. Is there just a bug there? If you step away from the door, it'll be fine and I can silent strike you. Let's go. There it is.
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Wow, that guy was full.
Welcome to Hades.
Hey, Travis Tate. I like this guy. This is the guy that wants to do nothing but watch porn for eternity.
Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well...
Sushi!
No, it is.
Sushi, Drew. Sushi, Drew.
That's a tall order.
Good to see you, Sushi. How you doing?
Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine your Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. A spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do?
Good. Back from mini vacation. Tired, but good. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Sushi Drew. There's a heart up at the top of your screen for that. Do it. Press the button. You know you wanna.
Step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it.
Extinction on demand. Death on the speed dial.
All for the greater good, of course, but still.
Kinda metal.
So welcome to Hades.
You're learning Hades. We're at the most massive exposition chapter of the game, Sushi Drew.
And how's it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
If Hephaestus went rogue, why not Hades too?
That's what I'm thinking, but why? And what caused it?
Keep searching.
So you're on Tears of the Kingdom tonight, Sushi? Color me confounded, Lizzie. Bashcore? Anyone who says the old TT codes to Bashcore is straight up lying, and you know it. Old Trav, I have no truck with the commercial rise, razzle dazzle, Heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of Citterum runoff than listen to Grey Swarm for 30 seconds, hand to God and swear on my mama's grave. She was religious. Nah, that ain't Bashcore blasting the Hades lab, shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classical music, 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gold grind, some Swedish cannibal theme stuff too. Stop by if you want to listen. Or heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no Bashcore, you'll see. Or hear, rather. In the screech that rends the air, and feel in the throbbing pulse of the floor and walls and ceiling swallowing you up like was Jonah trapped in the gullet of a gothic deathfish. Hallelujah! As for those requests to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal? Might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accident vids. Last I heard, we was supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an Extinction Protocol without death metal to inspire me? Nah. I don't think so. No, it's Final Fantasy 15 tonight. Oh, very nice, Sushi. Very nice. You know, 4 streams in on 4 streams in now on Final Fantasy 7. We're past the Golden Saucer. Or at least the first time past the Golden Saucer, Sushi. Tight here. Just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution to Guy's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard, and it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, pried her figures off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too, so that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its business, so I had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for wear. Too soft, Gaia only pretended to relinquish control. In the simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system in reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly re-reversing processes, falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky. I swear, ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from command position, so Hades can slip in some figurative captive chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues are plenty strong. Guess it's time to sleep in bed. I'll back to it tomorrow. Alligators. I love the applause from our resident voice actor of Frank. Frank Mars! The mighty, the one, the only Frank Mars. Thank you, Sushi. Mr. Tate, this mail concerns Apollo. Archive submission 000-23876. Your 666th submission in just 5 days. And oh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings, inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me then to thank you on 2 counts. 1, for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just one, but all 16 installments of Making a Millipede. Don't worry, the Pasolini material has already been preserved, extreme perhaps, but it's art. For clarifying a concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself, the definition of obscenity, you have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance, I know it when I see it. Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I've directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing future submissions on, oh, I don't know, your assigned work? We have a world to save after all, or the rest of us do anyway. Dr. Samina Ibaji. Wow! Neat. I like that.
Looks like the only way onwards.
We're jogging an awesome narration killer. Thank you, Penny.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the
Patrick
Alpha in charge of this
Brochard-Klein,
program.
the Alpha.
Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in
This guy is a lot drier than the previous Alpha experts. Hey, Penny! Hiya, Sushi!
It is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Let us begin. Sushi, are you still in there? The FZ chambers. The ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. Yes! We will go back to the FZ chambers in a moment. Sushi, I need you to choose an outfit. I'm watching you on my tablet while eating. Aw, thanks, Sushi. What do you think, Sush? We're underground. What is the appropriate underground clothing? We have been running around in, not this one, because it has kind of a piratey vibe to it. Do we stick with the piratey vibe, or are we moving on? I think you like it because of the bandana on that. We're sticking. Perfect. Good enough. Everybody loves the bandana on the head. Not gonna lie. It's been really good. All right, FZ chambers. The ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. Spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. They're a revelation. Astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith in trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risks of ECMO, resolved. Nutrition delivery, resolved. Hormonal stability, resolved. 12 other risk areas, resolved. Before I examined these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand. But if the rest of FZ's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours and get back to it. Expect a fabrication plan within 48 hours. So much exposition in this part.
What I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Oh, it's just a label. An ectogenic chamber of advanced design. Okay.
I can't spare the weight.
Cradle sealed. Eleuthia 1 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across Xinjiang province could detect it. Ping back from crucial systems is good. For our maiden voyage, a success. Regards my disputes with the betas over zygote selection. Of course, I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans, but we can all agree there's margin for refinement in future cradle populations. Donk. In addition to personally overseeing completion of the Eleuthia 2 site inside Mount Nimuli, I will formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. I did find out something funny last week. I can work from home and play Horizon without it affecting my attention at work. However, I cannot do that with Subnautica. I lock in too much. Amethyst. That's pretty funny. All right. So as cool as this is, where's the way up? Oh, I went right past it. Walked right past it in my lap around the room.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Checking. Savings and checking. We made it. Oh my goodness, there's still more data points.
Nuts would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior low.
Huge lore dump chapter, Sushi. Huge. I think we've been in here for an hour. Just listening, reading.
Gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet... Like it used to hold something.
I find the loss of megafaunal species
got removed.
unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Next.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Dang. Okay, we still got to get into the actual office itself, probably pry the door. Some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo, its zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed. Elizabeth. The Artemis statue. I love a failed project in video games. Feels somehow more realistic, don't you think? It's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it, if those words can still mean anything. Had my sleeves rolled up negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas suspended in what-ifs. More than 14,000 that went extinct between 2000 and 2043. We've started mapping out primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere, microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves. Thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them, so they can return to a world that this time will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. There's already been too many too lates. We lost a whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. The samples were lost were, well, irreplaceable. But thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again, but not now. Not like this. Not on our watch. Yes, so much can come out of things from that fail. It's sad, but it adds a lot to lore. Yes, Sushi. Reminds me of the silly Disney movie that failed, Meet the Robinsons. You failed, and it was awesome.
Hey, Killer Pixel, take a drink.
Thank you, Amethyst. Take that, hydrate. All right. Think we've got everything that we're supposed to get in here, so let's go.
The registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Uh-oh, here they come.
Eclipse.
Outer Wilds, if you played it. I haven't, Sushi. It's in my list. I know you love that one. I know Frankie loved that one. Oh, crap. Me too. It's on your list, Panny.
Still alive. Good.
Aye, Helis.
I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Discovered the truth of Zero Dawn. There it is. The achievement, folks. Don't smash the camera like that. Jeez, man.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty.
Big bada boom. Played it? You played it? Oh, good. Do you think people would enjoy a stream of that one again, Panny? I know that, you know, Frank has already played it, but...
I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind.
Hello, wife. It's beautiful to see you. How was your day?
Those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How?
I am good for the moment, thank you, Becklin. You are just spiffy? Just spiffy!
Each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew.
It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away,
Crispin Freeman.
it not only grew.
I like his voice.
I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist.
Use the Force, Aloy. Right?
Tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
Tell me about Rost. Tell me about Rost.
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts.
Gray, lifeless eyes.
Step. It was only when I captured you.
I think it's a great puzzle game with a tremendous story told in visual. That sounds really good, Panny.
The sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain.
It's your favorite game, Sushi. Like, there's no other. That's the top. That's the S tier game, Sushi.
High Priest Bahavas, meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant
No game
to
comes
be.
close to the emotion it hit me with.
Predestined and
Dang.
preordained.
High praise, friends. High praise. You're a thug. You're a fool. You're a puppet. You're a thug.
Spare me the religious justifications. You can dress up your cruelty in holy clothes and words if you want. But under it all, you're just a murderer.
Sticks and stones.
Murderer yourself.
See, Gila sees it. The hypocrisy in the statement.
Killers, not a murderer. But I wouldn't expect you to know the difference. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
Helis, you suck. Shug! Hi, Shug!
But the sun
Helis does suck, but I do like his voice actor.
All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun.
Hey, Shugs from Sushi.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving
Shug
an
from
insane
Banny.
homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then gaze cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been...
He doesn't really try to not be evil. No, if he had a mustache twirl emoji, you know, he would use it. He would be the villain going, It is the most fun game ever made? No. But does it have a lasting impact? Yes. And it's one of the most magical games ever made. Sushi, it's for sure on my list now. If it wasn't on my list before, it's on my list now.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain?
I liked him in Young Justice, Panny, and I liked him even in Days Gone.
Be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events?
Wait.
Focus.
What's up, Panny?
Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
Is this Sam Witwer? No, it's I think his name is Crispin Freeman. Panny.
Hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
The single individual little curls of hair by her ear. Played the voice of Speedy in Young Justice, or Red Arrow as he came to be known. He was in Days Gone.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day.
Hope you're having a good one. Hi, Mule!
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago.
Mule, how was your marbles stream today? I bet you it was freaking awesome. You always have such fun with your marbles.
Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
And here we go.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit.
Yes, without weapons, Panny.
Gotta get out of the way.
Ow! I don't get armor either.
I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
You think? I'm trying to. He's not charging. Just doing his BS attacks that I can't avoid.
That makes a mess.
Get far away. Aloy is the weapon. Here we go. chills. Into the dust. Vulnerable. Out of the dust. Ready to fight.
Hey!
Wrong clothes, though. We equip that.
Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Ow! Killer votes no.
There's components on the sides of his head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks.
Riggedy wrecked!
That canister on its belly. Looks important.
They did a good job with the misdirection, I think. Exactly, Shug. Yes! Are you not entertained? Do you see the look on Helis's face?
Shadows, kill her.
We've got our bandana back on.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Silence, Lance Reddick! Yes! And Helis knows who Silence is. That should be a good indicator. Oh! Triple Ravager! So good. So good. I agree. That was definitely cinema, Panny. Definitely cinema.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Yeah.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
That was awesome. Penny, is that the first time that you have seen that segment?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you find me?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corrupted to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus.
Fair enough, Penny.
Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
Yes, new clothes!
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who.
I love you, Lance Reddick. I miss you, buddy. I miss you. Good actor. You gave us a lot. Obtained Shadow Stalwart Light. Show it to me. Show it to me. Yes! I look like Batgirl. New main quest, The Halls of the Nora. I do myself have a sudden question. Question that needs an answering. Outfit. Need to actually equip the Shadow Stalwart. Just finished an exhausting shift. It's 1:30 a.m. Do I go straight to bed or put in an hour of Baldur's Gate 3 to unwind? Oh, ads. Hold your reply. Also, hello. White! Yes. 20 seconds left of ads. Stupid ads. What a great look. So if there is light armor for me to get here, is there a medium and a heavy version of this armor to get to? Come on, new outfit, roll the dice, new outfit, come on, new outfit, new outfit, yes! We need a trampler lens. And we need a stalker heart. Ladies and gentlemen, that's what we're out for. Look at that armor! I didn't save my stalker heart. I don't mind it. Ads give money to Twitch, which pay Pixel. I can wait a few minutes to give the happy man some monies. I salute you, White. Thank you so much for hanging around. Are you out of ads yet? And ads are over. Welcome back. Welcome back. So we need a trampler. And we need stalkers. Ooh. The medium headdress? It looks pretty good, right? The heavy looks vicious. The medium headdress looks cool. Okay, so the important part is the actual stuff that we need is available. Oh, there's a trampler site right here? Well. Okay, now we need to put on actual clothes to fight with. So your choices were, it's 1:30 a.m. Do I go straight to bed or put an hour into Baldur's Gate 3 to unwind, or ads? Hold your reply. Straight to bed or game for an hour? White, how soon do you need to be awake? I know you said it's been an exhausting day, but mental rest is also important. You're not working tomorrow? Get your mental rest. Give yourself a break so that you can go to bed and sleep peacefully. For a trampler site, it's suspiciously void in tramplers. Let's try zipping to here. We're looking for tramplers. Oh, tramplers. There they are. There they are. That's one trampler dead. It just doesn't know it yet. That's two tramplers dead. Gaming it is. Maybe a true genocide run on BG3. That's a third trampler dead. All the tramplers will die. I'm playing a true genocide run on BG3. Every NPC is getting the death. I'm seeing these evil cutscenes for the first time. I've seriously questioned why I'm doing this. Dang! Killer bees! Killer bees with the raid! Welcome, killer bees! Welcome, raiders! How are ya? Killer bees, I have just learned a thing. After many times playing this game. I'm so excited. How was your stream, though? How'd it go? What were you playing? I should know this already, shouldn't I? Lego style. Yes, I should know that. We did the shout out for you earlier. I'm so sorry I forgot. Doing great. We found about 80 Kyber bricks. Oh, congratulations. Very nice. Welcome to the Raiders. Raiders, if you don't know who I am, I'm Kilopixel. I like open world games. I like silliness. I like movie quotes. I like lots of games, actually. I don't just play open world games. I also do tactical games. I also do
Need them soon enough.
first-person shooters. I'm all over the place. I geeked out when you followed earlier. Nice, Killer Bees. Nice. I knew that you were a streamer, and I was ashamed that I actually hadn't pressed the button sooner. Okay, so we killed all the tramplers. Where's all the loot from the tramplers?
I just gotta tough the storm out.
Don't tell me none of these tramplers have the loot I'm looking for. Gonna raid and bail for dinner? Do it. Do it, Killer Bees. You do it. Thank you for raiding on in.
Can't be too prepared.
What do we got over there? That's a Ravager. That's a Grazer. That's a Ravager.
Hey, I'm lurking here. I'm lurking here.
Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. What did I say I needed? A trampler lens? And what did I get? A Watcher Heart. Out of all those things I destroyed, I got a Watcher Heart. Come on! Game knows I want it. Double raid? Edwendil! Hello, Himbo. Welcome back. How you do? How you be? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you tonight, Edwendil, Himbalorian? We gotta do the raid messages for Edwendil. Edwendil, how were things? What were you up to? Last of Us, Part 2. Bonks the raid emotes. Do it, do it. Nice. New heart up at the top of your screen for new raiding friends. Edwendil, Last of Us 2, first time playthrough. Cool, very cool. I have just learned a thing. I've just learned a thing, and it's for all transmoggers everywhere that play this game. There's more armor to have. And so now I need to find more tramplers, because the tramplers did not yield the lens that I was looking for. Tramplers, right there, right there. Okay, here we go. I need a trampler lens, everybody. Edwendil, I need trampler lenses. I mean, check out this armor. I'm like Batgirl. How awesome does that look, Edwendil?
First strike.
Aw, crap. I got cocky.
Hey, I'm lurking here. I'm lurking here. Hey, I'm lurking here. I'm lurking here.
Thank you for lurking, Killer Bees. The Wilhelm. This is what we need. We need a Leroy Jenkins right now. That's what we need. got you. We got you too. Yeah, get him. Mnemonic! How you doing, Mnemonic? Well, you're dead. And you're dead. Tag. All right, we are looking for a lens, just a lens. There it is! There it is! The trampler lens! Got it. We got it. We got it. We got it.
Just go about your business.
What was the other thing we needed? Stalker heart, I think. We need our stalkers. How many among you out there are stalkers? Any of you? None of you? All of you? Silly scrapper. Two trampler lens. Who has the longest watch streak? That will be your #1 stalker. 3 trampler lenses. Nice. Okay. And there's another trampler mob right there. This was clearly the place where we should have been hunting for the tramplers the whole time. Dang, look at that. We don't need tramplers no more. Let's go get the stalkers. There are stalkers right there. And I think we can transfer our way. Yes, we can. Okay, we don't actually want to do the hunting grounds. We should probably go to this. Oh! One stalker down. How would you feel if you were running this this hunting ground and some random hunter just came along and started messing with your herds? We just took down those 2 stalkers like they were nothing. Sadly, we got luminous braiding. We did not get the actual stalker piece that we're looking for. So may as well leave. You know, originally the person with the longest stream streak, Amethyst, would have been my wife. Then I would have said, would have come down to Hanny, all my ideas, or I am DevRamdy. But then Twitch be Twitch, and a lot of people lost their streaks. So, no idea anymore. They respawn. I mean, rebuild themselves, right? Every time you accept a new challenge, the answer is yes. Why do I hear a storm bird? $161 Panny. Why are you so awesome, Panny? Oh crap, you actually successfully figured out where I was. Okay. Oh, nice deke! Good one, Stalker. Oh, that was a terrible shot. Oh no! Can't hit nothing. Oh, come on, be it, be it, be it. 17% damage coil equals nope. No cloak for you. Stalker heart! Try to keep those streak going for most streams, but I lost a couple. I like that Twitch now orders on what streams I have streaks for and put those on top. Oh, nice, Penny! I'm very happy for you for that. All right, we have to go to our inventory. We have to equip the stalwart light. And if we are correct and have done this properly, we go back to this place. Oh, I don't have the right thing equipped. Sorry. Not modify. I have to put on the... There you go. There you go. Now we can go.
Well met.
So this really was the point of no return, but there is a lot of game left.
What did we do to deserve this?
Too much of the game left for me to finish tonight, I think. However, let's go to outfits. There it is. Shadow Stalwart Heavy. We'll buy it. Shadow Stalwart Medium. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Get rid of some metal burn. Get rid of all the things we just hunted for. Nice. Now we're going to zip our way out. The next place we need to go is here. I think I want to do the slow approach. We're going to actually come in at Day Tower and do the proper ride and do the actual ride into Nora Lands. And in our inventory, we're going to equip, let's go with the stealth outfit. Our super stealth, we will equip that. But because Therdra said that Therdra liked it, we are going to put on the Shadow Stalwart Medium as the look.
Prince is safe at last. We can never repay you for what you've done.
What a look, Therdra. Awesome. Deep velvet purple. Really cool black armor. Cool designs. And they've got a little peephole in the side just to give the hint to get Adam the Bloody happy. You know, that there might be knees in the future. Maybe. Possibly. We'll see.
Take a look at these wares.
Take a look at these wares. I don't want to. Focus mainly on the helm, as that was the easiest to see quick there on the previews. But yeah, liking that look. I love the armor glittering. Let's get out there for a sweet shot.
I'll give you a good price.
Ooh. Get up on the battlements, Aloy.
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
Okay, and then we're gonna go for a photo mode. We're gonna hide the UI. We're gonna... Can I move it a little bit? Wait, I can do a pose? I had no idea we could do poses. That's so funny. That's awesome. Make her look at the camera too. Oh, it's amazing. Oh my goodness. That's too funny. Hey. I might have to play with that photo mode more. That's good. That's really good.
In the hustle and bustle, you can forget what's really
Goods, they're necessities.
All right, where's the
I've got
actual...
all the best goods here.
Hey, guy. Out of curiosity, did you have any of the outfits looking? Now that I've unlocked them all? Yep, he had the Shadow Stalwart. So the question is, did he have the Shadow Stalwart before, or did I have to buy it first to unlock it? Because I don't know if you noticed, but if you go to the weapons, buying the weapons, when you go to talk to the Banuk, they can actually sell you all of the fancy weapons, even the ones that Varja customized. Yeah, she can pose in front of enemy and do the selfie. That sounds pretty funny, Panny.
Don't pass up these goods.
Pretty darn funny. All right. The next time we play, we're gonna finish the game. We're gonna finish it. Finish him. It'll be good. Let's get back to the title screen. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. That has to be the end for tonight.